Howdy. Howdy, howdy. There we are. So, more Tomb Raider. There we are. Look at this. Look at this. I said it correctly. I'm still gonna mess it up. Even though I did vocal exercises before stream, and by that I mean I just repeated tomb. See, look, tomb. Dude, what is... I've never had this kind of issue with any word before in my life. Being in Finland, I don't even speak Finnish. Being in Finland, and it's skewed my capacity to be able to speak certain words, apparently. I don't think speaking to her again is gonna matter. Give me this. Tome. Why? Tomb. I've said tomb 1,000 times. And I still, when I'm playing, when I'm trying to stream this, I still keep saying tome for some reason. Skull Cave. Oh, is that what they're calling? I'm assuming this is the entrance into this, like, new main area for me. For the main missions, rather. I still have to try and figure this out. The youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. You know, I gotta go back up there to do the swan dive anyway. I ain't entirely sure what that's trying to hint at, what the ticket or trick is. Oh, we'll figure it out. Got something scrunched up going on with those at her hips, but I'm just admiring the green. Can't help myself. Let's see. Before I do the swan dive, though, I'm trying not to, like, figure out what it means by one being turned away from his brothers, right? I got a whole lot of nothing. Could it be below me? I don't know if there's a spot where the... I don't know if there's a spot underneath here. If I dive down. I mean, maybe there is. I've kind of ran every possible gauntlet, or ran on most of the spots in this area. Like, I should have been able to brute force it at that point. But... my assumption would have been the towers. Because there's 4 towers. But how the heck would you gauge one looking away from the others? And also know that it's the youngest. I got nothing as far as that goes. Yeah. I'm just gonna end up doing the same thing I did yesterday, so I'm gonna swan dive and maybe see if there's actually an area that I would swim underneath in this vicinity. I don't know what that would... Like, I don't know what would be down there for me to associate as 4 brothers and one looking away. Yeah. Well, that beat the challenge at least. Something was also rumbling. I mean, it's not that hard to get back up there, but I swear, it's probably, like, right there at the dive spot. I bet. I bet. I just wonder, though, like, is that not a thing? Kind of looks like a thing. Oh. Don't wring your hair out yet, Laura. Mission giver. They definitely opened up on the missions. What's up, people?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to read this stupid mural. I will. Show respect. I'm sorry, Ahau. I mean no disrespect to Kukulkan. I'm studying the murals to become a serpent guard, like my father.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
But what if I can't understand the lessons they're teaching? Then what?
Then you'll be a disappointment, kid.
Maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Would he, Mayu?
No, child. I'm sure your father would be pleased to learn you've had the Ahau's help.
Great.
Presumptuous.
I've got part of this first one here. It's water. Well, something about water anyway. I think. And the others I haven't looked at yet.
How about I go and study all the murals and then come back to you and we can discuss them?
I'll be here.
I'm Lara, by the way.
I will.
Decipher 3 cultist murals. Alright. Merle. Merle. Now I'm all self-conscious about how I speak. How I use word!
This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above.
Alright, so I'm assuming that's gotta be right over yonder. Heck yeah. So usually they're obvious like this. The one above us, I have a 6 black wolf pelts. Hell yeah. I still have no idea what it, like, how it makes sense to the riddle that it gave me. Maybe when I find the spot, I'll look around and hopefully understand where it was coming from, but I don't know, man. That makes very little sense to my brain. So let's run up here and see. All right. It has to be around this platform. Maybe not. Maybe it was just rattling for the sake of the swan dive. Drive me crazy, game. How do I make sense of this? youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. Genuinely stumped. Howdy, Viridia. How you doing, sir? The youngest of four. I'm currently completely at a loss. A day off, heck yeah. I hope you managed to enjoy it then. Not sure if this would be highlighted. It bugs me that this is. Yeah, right here. We got a mean rumble. Why? Why, game? We're gonna have to assume it's just for the swan dive. Ooh, 3D print software. What you up to with it? People do crazy things with 3D printers. They are a fun thing to play with. Oh, Laura. Hold on. We got a rumble. That's the first time we had a rumble. Where is it? Why is it here? What in the world? I don't know if at this point I wonder if the game's bugging. Like, how? There's nothing nearby, and this facing away from. I got no idea, man. I got no idea at all. It's gonna drive me cuckoo bananas. Small models for your hobby? That sounds like value and savings. And a very good thing to be doing with it. I need to get back trying to paint. It's been a hot minute since I sat down to try and paint some of my tabletop stuff. I got sucked into a new thing is all. Oh, there it is again. But nothing's popping up. I don't know why we're shaking violently against this wall if nothing comes up at all nearby. I don't see a clean, I don't see nothing shiny. Yeah, we're not having the shakes down here. Try me crazy game. Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if there's something I could scale and make my way over there? Is that maybe the ticket? Can't do anything here. Some are... Oh, it's rumbling again. Okay, so this has to be happening for some other reason. Hopefully not my controller being borked. Some of the models are only digital. Is it... I assume it's not Games Workshop anymore then, at that point, right? Lara, you are driving me crazy with this rattle. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm going out of my mind trying to look for this loot. My controller freaking out, starting to freak me out. Gotta go. We got a boogie. Catch and release. What you... I mean, do you mind... You don't have to share, but do you mind me asking? You got me curious. What you into? What's your hobby? What's your poison of choice currently? Bad enough if it made you get pick up a 3D printer for it. But in the long run, that'll probably, you know, be the cheaper route. Grr, I say. That's gonna bug me so much. Alright, let's go knock out the side quest, I guess. Oh, I also have the lockpick now. I could focus on... Yeah, I could focus on opening up some of them chests, maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's get up to doing things. Wonder Guard. Okay. Groovy. Did you pick up a fancy 3D printer, or did you go more of like entry level stuff? I wasn't aware that. I mean, it shouldn't surprise me. I wasn't aware that you could get crazy high-end 3D printers. For the... At that point, like, wouldn't it be wanting to go more towards resin printing? If you want to get, like, hyper-detailed results. It's just so frail.
Beautiful.
That's the issue with that material, generally. But I don't know, though, because at that... If it's something you have at your home... Actually, I'm not super familiar with that process. How toxic would the process of having a resin printer be? Probably not as friendly. Not that all 3D printing naturally is. Actually, you do have to be a little mindful of that. But yeah, if you're doing it at home, I feel like the results you can get from a resin print is probably pretty fantastic. Ooh, I'm familiar with the brand, and yeah, you can get some nice ones from them. Groovy. Surf and guard outfit not allowed. Interesting. Yeah, resin. I know resin is like the more toxic one, but your normal 3D, or like, I guess more standard.
How can these shapes be Incan when they look like airplanes? Oh, I see. They're insects of some sort. Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born. Humans interpret strange phenomena based on what they already know. If the Inca had seen planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish.
I don't know, Laura. I think we're about to have flying alligator dinosaur insect problems. I'm here for it. Yeah, I know resin's particularly, like, not the friendliest thing. But, you know, the more mainstream plastics, PLA and whatnot, 3D printing.
Gods, all of us.
Oh. Sir?
This is what we deserve for failing so miserably.
Don't be so rough on yourself. You'll live to fight another day.
We didn't fight. We gave up when we were surrounded.
Cowards.
Marched off to die without a single drop of blood on the ground.
Alright, this is main mission stuff. I actually want to avoid doing this at the moment. Go on, scamper out of here. Shoved him immediately, now he's freaking out. Trying to remember what also. Yeah, I need to try and bank for picking up a better shotgun, maybe. The shotty in the that's the thing too. We have the shotgun now, so I could start jumping back to other areas that I needed one.
Soon he will be reunited.
Go on, drama queen, get out of here.
Are you a spirit?
No, I'm very much alive, as are you.
A mortal and an immortal.
There, you're free to go.
Yes, I have been liberated.
I think he may be slightly delirious.
I should have done
We got a
something.
skill point.
Now Unuratu is captured. And the
Only
other
one.
rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess.
Yeah, Lara, you really gotta work on your priority system. I think the counter's kind of fun. Yeah, counter's actually not bad at all. I don't know if that's the direction I want to go, though. It's a story reward. It's going to be nice. Jaguar's Fury is pretty good. Because you usually break into combat, initiating with a stealth kill. So that's a nice way to get durable for the get-go. Needle's kind of fluff, not too worried about it. Yeah, you know what? I have kind of overestimated the amount of money that I've had. I've been able to get everything. I guess it's not that bad to go hunting and pick up the pelts and sell. I still might take Courage Charm. Yeah, mostly just because I want to wait for landing this, I think. Which will probably be soon from the looks of it. Alright, I'm going to fast travel out of here and go to... Where was that area? Actually, it should be pretty nearby, because we did lead back to this village. Yeah, Belly of the Serpent, maybe? Or Head? Could be Head of the Serpent, actually. It's got to be a spot where it has a tomb. I don't think I'm going to be seeing anything without... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be seeing anything without actually being in the general area. This, I know, is shotgun locked, so I'm jumping over here. We can use the shotty to force that one open. I think there was another shotgun needing area around here somewhere. I know the one from yesterday. I have that in my mind. I just got to get eyes on where exactly it was. I want to say there was a third one somewhere, though. I don't entirely remember. You read that? Yep. Shotty with the body time. This is my boomstick. Say hi, Lara. Is that it? Nothing else? I just immediately get the reward? Alright. I remembered to come back. Reward me. Condor Cowl. Increased duration of focus time effects. I do like my focus time. Bullet time is very good. So this seems a little underwhelming that was it. Cracked into it, immediately got the goods, and we're good to go. Alright, game, I suppose. I mean, I'll get some loot while I'm down here. Why not? I love the loot and scoot. Sure. There has to be something. Have I ever? I feel like I have. I'm pretty sure I have, but there has to be something up there. That's weird that they put that there if there wouldn't be anything. For peace of mind, since I'm here, I'm gonna check. I'm almost positive I've already done this, but let's have a look-see. Oh, if nothing else, it's money. Works for me. Heck yeah. I love gold! Groovy. There's one camp, 7 caches, and a monolith. There's also 2 chests. There's gold that's respawned down there. The camp is the one that throws me off. How the heck have I not gotten that done? Oh yeah, there was a chest back here. That's right. I wish it showed me. I know where this chest is. I'm still not sure where or like how to get to it is the thing. I'm gonna jump back there. Yeah. I'm gonna jump back here and see if I can't figure out, maybe if it's either a shock, I'm hoping it's a shotgun blast. I always hit it with a grenade, see if that does anything. Howdy? Well, thank you. I sure did. How you doing? Let's run back and loot and scoot, yeah? Oh, now it's not showing it? Funny. Let's go ahead and fast travel out of here. I'll fast travel up to here because I want to get that chest since it's an established one. I'm great, I'm great. I'm not going to touch the shotgun. I know we'll get a better one down in the future, so ain't worth bothering with. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Up yonder? Heck yeah. Immediate crackle of the music. I think there shouldn't be anything out here to bother us. You're a bit confused, though? Ain't nothing to worry about, I suppose. It don't much matter. Let's get out of here and see about this chest. Although I think they're brought... Oh, yeah. Easy does it there, Laura. Woo. Wait for them to go by. Skedaddle. Alright, so it should be dead ahead. Although the issue is... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hopefully I don't get got. Here we go. Yeah, it should be right here. Should be? Nope, there it is. Heck yeah. I'm not even getting anything like super crazy out of these, am I? That's, well, you know, I take it back. Kinda are.
Inti is the Incan sun god, created by the great god Viracocha. Incan rulers consider themselves direct descendants of Inti, as he is the patron of empire and military conquest.
That's a funky looking dude. Viridia, you think you could 3D print me this guy? Nah, I'd rather the penguin. I'd rather, if I was to get any 3D print out of this, different statuettes and things that we have from this game, it'd have to be the funky penguin dude. He was great. Alright, let's go back to the camp and fast travel out of here. If I had the files... Yeah, there's the magic of the 3D printing, ain't it? All it takes... I wonder how hard it is to make it from scratch, right? At that point, it's just like AutoCAD, though. I would imagine. If you're good at CAD, then you should be good at making some sort of wizardry. Leave me alone, bro. Would you see them stink-eyeing me? They're like, that there looks like a Lara. I actually can't come out this way, can I? Yeah, we took a dive to get down here. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, people do some crazy things with the software. It's real impressive. But how much, that was what I was saying, is like, I wonder how much of it is the art versus more of a, you know, a software CAD type mentality. It's probably a combination of the two, if we're being real. I guess it would be a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Skedaddle, Laura. Skedaddle. Heck yeah. Nope. Every time. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away, fish. Perfect. Oof. Frames. Frames be going crazy. Is this the long way around? I'm curious if this is going to be the exact spot that I went for the treasure chest. No. No, I think it was... Yeah, I think it's different? Maybe? I wonder if it does connect. Probably just made it longer than it needed to be. Whatever. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. Laura, thank you. Randomly switch to the handgun. We won't need that. What I do need is a camp. This strikes me as a spot where there would be one. But I suppose I would be wrong in that case. Alright, oh, whatever. Internet. Yeah, I feel like this has to be a new engine compared to the previous game. I think. It's been a long time since I played the second one. But it strikes me as a new engine just because there's a little bit more jank than I remember there being in the previous game. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because if they made this off of something new, man, the next game could be... If they just iron it out, right? Iron it out and then increase the scope, it could be pretty cool. I think this was just a jump up, right? Yeah, it was. Alright. I remember getting stuck in this part because you had to line her up for that jump. Go on, Mara. It's funny coming from, you know, the olden times when visuals weren't all that important in games. Well, it wasn't so much that they weren't important, it's just the limitations of the hardware. Right? And then having played more recent or like modern games while streaming, it's kind of crazy, dude. It's when a game does go above and beyond and the art team gets to shine, creating certain like vistas or landscapes or just moments where you step in and you get to see the backdrop of a scene. God, it's something else. There is something to be said about modern engines. Very visually striking. And it's cool. They're still not the be-all, end-all, in my opinion, but I will definitely give credit where credit's due. Art team be killing it. This is not the place I'm... actually, no, it is. This is exactly where I want it to be. Yeah, so I'm going to check out if I can't get that treasure chest. That document forever eludes me, which drives me a little bit crazy, but... whatever.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
I hope I'm able to get to this chest. This is the place we came down to, right? Right. Capybara, don't worry. I ain't here for you. Not this time. I don't remember that thing beeping before like that, but whatever. So I have something here. Oh. Yeah, so this is the way to get across, but I don't think getting across does anything to help me for this. Doesn't light up. Doesn't work with that. Oh god, you hate to see it. This is the last thing I can think of trying. Oh, I killed something. I wonder what the ticket is then. Unless this is there just to show you that there's something below, but how would I get there then? I'm gonna jump over here and cross. I was thinking that there'd be... Yeah... I was thinking that there might be like a path that I'd have to scale to get down. Oh? Maybe. Okay, there's something there. Let's have a look-see. Maybe? Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping this would be the case. Alright, so I could have gotten here sooner, but I didn't have the lockpick, so it wouldn't have mattered. Hell yeah. Look at us using deductive reasoning.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Strikes me as a trap, but seems okay. His last letter. To his wife?
My dear Nina, once again the attempt to write is fraught with difficulty. However, those flies and bees and bugs galore that I wrote her before, all of those pinhead-sized stinging horrors, would have been a welcome attrition now that I faced down tooth and claw. I fought bravely, but the confrontation did not go in my favor. I will spare you the details out of compassion and not egotism. My wounds have been packed with yarrow and are stable, but I can feel infection in the blood. If you are reading this, then you know I have not survived this place. I instructed Jack not to go on. We lost young Rimmel a few weeks ago. This place, Nina, is not meant for the likes of men, and I will not rob you of a son as I have a husband. I'm tired now. Jack is sleeping by the fire, and I am certain that when he awakes, I will have slipped into my own slumber. I love you, Nina. Good night, Percy.
Damn, dude. That's a bit sad. Anyway, I'm gonna take your loot now. That's how it goes. Got some rare capybara in there.
This polished piece of silver is lined with gold and inlaid with turquoise gems. It appears to be a decorative mirror of sorts.
Come on.
An ornate filigree depicting Eshel is carved onto its backside.
Groovy. Alright, so that feels good. I'm glad to have gotten that out of the way. That one would have driven me crazy. About as much as this beeping does. Easy does it there, Laura. Parkour! Alright. Really? There you go. I was about to say, I figured she'd be walking that, but... Well, not walking, climbing. There we are. Awesome. Now, I don't think I can do... the challenge is kind of whatever. I don't think I need to really bother with the challenge out here. It's like gonna be 50, maybe at best 100 XP. We're fine. Mainly because I'm not able to pick up. Like, if I could pick any of this up, bet you would complete it, but we just ain't there. Hello, friend. I need that fat, that oil, that blood drop, whatever it may be. Alright, get me away from this beep. Drive me crazy. Through here? Nope. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Actually, a pretty good find. Wow. Okay, I think other... Do I have eyes on it? I do not, which I guess makes sense, or else I would have probably already deciphered it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't entirely know where I would go to get the thingamajig. What do they call it? The lore bits, the things that help me decipher a mural. I thought they called the mural something else. Oh, whatever. I'm missing a mural out here. I don't know where it is. And also a relic. Huh. Wonder how much they would let me go back to here. Is this place not, like, done? Done and dusted? Oh, it is actually looking pretty drowned out, but I don't think there'd be any of the collectibles here. There is actually a chest to be found out here. Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, why not? Let's go back to the very beginning. Kind of curious. Tidal caverns. I guess. Yeah. Very silly that we're able to do this, like, within the narrative of the story, right? Our plane has crashed. We shouldn't have any way to to go off island, but it's letting us play the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. Oh, this place is also pretty gone. Will they let me play the game and discover this? Let me jump over here and see. I don't think there's really anything there for me to do in that location. This one any better? But this is the very start. Okay. This might be the way to do it then. Let me look. Yeah, because if I come back here, I'm pretty sure this is like when we were making the approach and there wouldn't be anything there. It should all be in this area. I'm curious how much will be accessible. Let's see. Scamper, Laura, scamper. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, you couldn't even do this without getting the life upgrade. Interesting. I really had it in mind for you to backtrack.
The pre-Columbian ceramic jar seems to be depicting two gods in conversation. I can't quite make out the glyphs between them. Oh, smells vaguely fungi.
Oh, don't smell too hard then. It'll do something to your brain, Laura. Nope. And a scoop.
Space for that.
I'm full up on... Oh, come on now. That sucks. Interesting. And is this all the way over to the... Yeah, I think it is. All right, that goes right out, yeah. I'm gonna explore down here and see if I can't... Oh, that's right. This got blocked off, though. Can I... Maybe that's why this was here. Can I go back there through the natural course, though? I hope. I hate to leave behind that jade. Because I feel like that's where the stuff's gonna be. Right? Well, let's find out. That's a non-looting crate? Really? Lame. Lame game. Give me the goods. Alright, I suppose we just boogie... Try to go through that section that blocked us off ahead. If it'll even let me. Oh, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, no, it won't. It's blocked up. I'm sure, like, they've clearly thought about the layout as far as coming back to try and be a collectathon. The chest has to be somewhere that's accessible to me. But I'm not entirely sure how many places are left to us for that to be. I think I'm going to try and backtrack from here a bit. Oh, they collapsed that too. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, there goes my plan. Damn, there are really not too many areas that are still accessible then, I feel. I'll jump over here and see if I can't manage to explore to some degree in this section. Because out of everything else, I don't think there is really too much there. Beyond what I've already done now. Oh, okay, well, good thing I tried jumping up first. I was gonna go to the side, and I was wondering, that's actually safe.
Full up. Can't carry anymore.
Howdy, Jade. How you feeling today? I hope you're a bit better. Take that salvage, thank you. Chest has to be out of here somewhere. But I ain't 100% sure where. Morning, Shogo. How you doing, dude? Ah. Damn it, there it is. Okay. Cool, we got eyes on it, so that's the biggest thing. Now we just gotta find how to get to it. Bong. Bong. Chuffing pissed off? And why is that, love? Or bird? Which one's more appropriate? Do I call you love or bird? Or maybe neither, frankly. I don't know. I don't know what y'all... Download an app or risk being excluded? Well, you have... It's not violating a right because you have a choice. There's always a choice to be made, Jade. Mush? Is that appropriate? That sounds like it'd be British insulters. Derogatory in some way. Perverted. Making out there isn't a choice. Well, I think I mean, got more pellets, hell yeah.
This is the Aztec god Ipa Totec, who presided over the cycle of life, death, and rebirth in all its forms, including agriculture, vegetation in general, revolutionary conflict, and skin diseases. He tore his own skin
and
off to
skin
feed his
diseases?
people, and is usually depicted wearing a suit of human flesh.
Ugh.
This self-flaying may account for how often he's shown wearing stripes of different colors, predominantly yellow but also tones of red and tan. After wearing the flesh of their captives for 20 days, devotees of Ipa Totec would hold on to the skins for their medicinal properties.
Fucking wild, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they'd make it out to be, like, not a choice. And then the moment you call them out on it, then that would suddenly change the tune. It's like, oh, have to really? Right? Right? We are not twisting your arm at all, bud. Mush like mushy peas. I'm still saying it. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. 100%. I guess I head back down. I was only really the chest that was the thing. Well, turns out the only thing left is a survival cache, and that's kind of whatever. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and head back down to that camp, and then boogie back to the main area, shall we? Alright, Larg, can you preferably do this without going splat? Terrible time for my frames to drop. We made it work. Alright, we're good. We got a whole bunch of loot. It's time for us to scoot. And I need to find a merchant, because I'm apparently full up on jade. I have so much jade to sell. Man, this is the quickest and easiest way back. The relics challenge, mountain temple, hidden city. Hidden city really seems like the thing. Damn, there's... Okay, yeah. That's the hidden city. Yeah, let's do this. It's a pain in the ass. You hate being digitized. Yeah, look, digital error is... It's a blessing and it's a curse, right? There is a lot of good things or convenience tied to it, but man... Is it real annoying and frustrating to have to deal with the hurdles involved? It is not 100% smooth. Yeah, social media is a plague. I'm not on it beyond... Oh, that guy's strung up. He's gonna have to hang out for a second. I'm not on social media beyond
How do you do?
what I do for the channel, basically. Not much for it. Yeah, look at this. 60 pieces of jade. Don't sell you, you're already having a tough time? But what if I give you a cut? Might make things easier, Jade.
Here you go.
Wow, I got full up on gold, too. Gold!
The gods favor us both.
Dude, I got so much money now.
Come back soon.
I got so much money. How much we talking?
What do you need?
No, I think the proper pimp ratio is 80-20, my favor. That might even be generous, frankly. Just saying. Y'all got Amsterdam out around here. What are their going rates? If anyone knows. Oh. Look, I am not endorsing or saying that I would do that. It's all a joke. Don't come at me. Get the feds off my door. This is I think these boots are kind of tempting just because it's... If I go hunting for rare animals, that's pretty fun. I might have something that already does that. Pretty sure I do. I'm going to pocket it for the inevitable shotgun. I hope there's a shotgun to be had. I don't know if there is. Fan.
Be cursed.
This is cursed. Fantastic, Chogo. How about yourself? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? As long as you meet the credentials and criteria, then I'm sure that's who it applies to. But if you don't, expect or welcome the sentiment of catching the boot.
Hi there.
Look what I have for you.
Gonna sell that little bit that I just got. Oh gosh darn it. Come on now.
You have made an excellent... Thank you, friend.
Yeah, that's politics for you. Alright, let's go over here. Getting some breakfast? You going for a stuffed waffle again, or are you doing something else? I had chorizo before stream.
When what is above him is now below, the fed become the food that sow. The ground, the earth, Aman, the corn god.
Aman. Corn god... I mean, corn's pretty great. There's worse things. Well, yeah, I guess, look, out of all the gods we've heard of in this game, there's literally the cuck god. Being the corn god's not a bad break. Not a bad deal at the end of the day compared to that.
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water? So him must be Chuck, the god of rain.
Groovy. Do it to just get free holiday? Depending on where you decide to have your free holiday, it's not a bad move. There's some beautiful places in the US. Why is she reading like a child? Because this is an ancient language that she doesn't fully understand. One of the mechanics in the game is to actively develop your understanding and learn how to read these ancient dialects and languages. She's just trying to make sense of it the best she can. But I actually think that our understanding for a number of them is almost maxed out. Kinda crushing it. Oh, Laura's just a little slow. There's nothing wrong with that, Jade. Don't shame her. Reading's hard, y'all. Howdy, Hawk. What's good? How you doing? There's a beautiful beast. Come here, you. Mwah. Have you seen the Jungle Goblin Queen? Hmm? See, we got a mural and a relic here, but how the hell do I reach it is the question. I'm gonna take that from you. Don't mind me, folks, as I steal and loot. You doing alright? Glad to hear it. I am pretty fantastic. Very tired, but it's alright. When am I not, right? Tired old man. Isn't she meant to be good at this stuff? It's the whole point of her character. Well, this is technically an origin story trilogy. I don't know why they made the trilogy an origin story. I feel like one game would have been more than enough. But she's still coming into her own. She is not completely bona fide badass Lara Croft. Not yet. Oh, wait a minute. I have 2 points. Is 2 points enough? I have had a couple times where I've gravity's claimed me, and from drops that I wouldn't have thought it would. This might not be bad to get. Although how much, a lot of those moments though, if I had a roll, if there's forward momentum to the roll, I probably would have fell off to my death. Maybe. Resist damage from enemies for a short time after healing. I've actually done this a couple of times. So that's not terrible to get. When women go on about not having strong female leads in games, you always wonder why Tomb Raider games get sidelined. So it's a funny conversation, Jade, because we had a moment in one of the earlier streams where we were talking about, like, I was kind of talking out loud. I think, because usually when you look at games, there's more often a male demographic there, right? And there's also more often a power fantasy for the male experience. But it's strange to me with this reboot trilogy for Lara Croft specifically, with the writing, the narrative, because on one hand, you can have an origin story, and usually you want to try and humanize the character, right? You want to give them a little bit of conflict or something to develop and grow over to I guess, present them in a relatable light. But at the end of the day, I think girls and women also just like to feel like a badass, right? Like, you don't need necessarily to write a female character to have daddy issues and then also try to sell her as a badass. Like, it's Lara Croft. It's enough that she's just the female Rambo Indiana Jones, essentially. Like, I feel it's so strange to me that we get Lara Croft in this light of, because the reboot trilogy they did for her in these games, the narrative is very focused on being an orphan, which, hey, okay, that's fine. But then her constant fixation about daddy issues and the way that she expresses it to her actions and experiences in these games is so... It feels so silly for me as a guy, at least. Like, is it necessary? Like, do y'all need that? Do you ladies really feel like that improves this experience for you? I wouldn't think it would, which makes it seem a little, seems a little silly at that point. Like, why can't Lara Croft just be badass Lara Croft? Oh, wait a minute. You're about to do what, Hawk? Take that to direct messaging, you two. Behave. You've always liked playing attractive characters? You get so annoyed when other women try to tell you what you want and don't want? Yeah. I think that's fair. Again, and, you know, especially nowadays, there's a whole argument about that in a different way online, but it's particularly, I don't understand why writers feel like you have to make a woman or a female lead have this more, I don't know, emotional vulnerability to be relatable. I'm not a woman, so maybe I'm completely off the mark, but I wouldn't think a lady or that demographic, when they sit down to play a game that is kind of about a power fantasy experience to a degree, that you would need that. That's all. Maybe they've done the studies and that I'm completely off the mark. I don't know. It just always struck me as odd. It's lasagna? This still, look. Alright, blame Jade. Blame Jade and the British. They pervert everything. That still could be viewed as sexual innuendo, whatever you all are talking about. I don't know. Behave. Oh, behave. Whatever y'all are into. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Can I actually reach a mural from here? Maybe not.
I don't have enough space for that.
The food? I'm just saying, people refer to other things in similar fashion, so... And you also prefaced it by saying what you said. It goes hand in hand. I ain't gonna judge. Much. Y'all so far down Pennywise says hi? I don't... it's the moment that he transforms. Like, Pennywise I think is fine up to that point, but the whole, like, crazy alien spider death god thing, You lose me at that point. Not interested in the least. Not exactly interested when he's a freaky killer murder clown either, but whatever. Now there was a rare capybara. Thank you. Nice diversion? What are you talking about? What, for me blaming that my head's in the gutter? I never said my head wasn't. I'm over here playing a game that literally has an eye tracker attached to it. Y'all don't even know how bad it is. I keep falling to my death because I can't get my eyes off of her ass. No, that's not true. It's not really a clown though, just a figment of people's worst fears. Yeah, he's the manifestation of it, right? There's water here. How much you want to bet I actually have to go out this way and maybe swim over into it? I'm gonna run back and try that real quick, because it's driving me crazy that I can't reach that spot. You're gonna eat some food as well, just not breakfast food lasagna made. Okay, understood. You've clarified, so maybe you're not being a total deviant this time. Howdy, Dark. How you doing? What's up? Did I miss my turn? Morgan's crying while collecting dust. I was tempted today but this is the problem. I'm gonna start spreading out these games to so many different playthroughs, right? You mean he don't reply? I just answered you. If I go back to Dragon Age, I'm going to also go back to the last spell, right? And then I have suddenly 4 games that I'm actively working on. I gotta try and clear the list, y'all. Yeah, why are we shouting? Are you having technical difficulties, Dark? What's going on with you? I'm gonna chalk it up to, you know, hardware issues. Have I not finished last spell yet? I have not. I thought I finished it, but then they sprung one final map on me, and I still haven't completed... Technically, I haven't completed the Dwarf DLC or the Elf DLC either. There's a good bit of last spell to still play. He's in the dark. Heyo! Is this actually why? Nope, doesn't look like it. Damn, dude. Yeah, I thought for sure this would be the ticket to make it over there, but it does not seem to be the case. Maybe up above? Aura, please. Doesn't entirely look like it. I don't want to get too hung up on trying to... Yeah. I don't get too hung up on trying to find this path. That's whatever. At least from this side. Maybe if I stumble upon it the other way, then I'll know. Good save, little buddy. Funny. What are y'all's... Ladies. I'm gonna put y'all on the spot and have you out yourselves again. Is there any of that... like, horror genre... Is there any killer... Like, y'all into Freddy Krueger or Jason or whatever? What's the deal with being attracted to a murderer? Is what I'm trying to get at here. And if that's the case for y'all, who does it for you? Out yourselves. Out yourselves, you freaks. Oof, my frames. Mission giver. Look, y'all just... It's alright. Y'all just like a guy that can strangle you to death or something, I guess. Mission giver right over here that I missed. Ma'am? It's gotta be in this building, right? The Elite Royal Guard armor and halo? Kind of amazed that they didn't already. You're not? They're freaks? Uh-huh. Likely story, Jade. You're British! That means you must! Ma'am? Something wrong with her. Look, I'm not all for the sacrifice and stuff, but we might have to sacrifice you to appease whatever god has possessed you. She is cursed. She is actively being sucked into the earth. Goodbye, ma'am. Godspeed. Holy shit, dude. You love watching crime docs, but you call them all idiots for giving them shit anyway? Uh-huh. Alright, there's a mural here, but I'm clearly not in the right spot to get to it. Is it above? I think it might be. I'm like kind of up there. Question is, how do I get up there? You don't think there's anyone off the top of your head but this lady on the game you believe may? Hell yeah. Well, I don't think... I mean, that's not a requirement though, Jade. I think if anything, that would probably be a good way to explain why British ladies are into it. It's the allure, you know? It's the fact that you don't have them that they get glamorized and then you're all suddenly into it or some shit. Oh, a bunch of thrill seekers. Something wrong with you, sir.
Apologies, Ahau, but you may not enter. The crowd is violent. If I move, they may rush in.
Perhaps I can find a way to distract them.
A wise strategy, Ahau.
Alright. Well, let me do the side quest first, maybe. Anything in here? No. Howdy, Shawnee. No.
He erases the dark and
I
brings
don't believe
the
you,
day
Jade.
that follows. That's the sun. Kenichi Hao is the
Well,
sun.
I'll believe you for you, but I don't know about the rest
gods
of them
in
at
the
large.
murals are all giving life and taking it away. A balanced interaction. The murals were teaching about the duality of life and death. Heavy stuff for a child. Hello?
Ahau, greetings.
You like farm life and simple
Have you
shit?
heard? It's so terrible.
Hell
Sumak
yeah.
was killed by his own servant.
How do you know Sumac?
Everyone knows Sumak. He was my mentor.
Shrek is your
business
love,
partner.
Shrek is
He
life.
made my business possible. Trade in the upper district without the right contacts, it's impossible.
How we doing today? We're doing.
Sumak did all that for me and more.
A little bit zonked, a little bit tired.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Thank you, Ahau.
Having people trying to sell art and also instigate things because apparently I don't acknowledge them quickly enough for their liking. The streamer experience, y'all. It's groovy. Let's go ahead and scoot. What about a dirt farm,
Can't carry anymore.
Jade? Does a dirt farm count, or does it have to be an actual farm? I'm just saying, I did grow up on a dirt farm. That's got to be some kind of credit. Dropping decimals. Uh-huh. So I gotta solve that man's murder in order to get them to move. There's a mural here. Mural. I don't know how to get over to here. This city sucks, man. I mean, that's kind of, that's what it be, man. People, oof. Streamer! I need to be your special little guy, streamer! I love you all equally. Except Sana. I love Sana more. And he doesn't even acknowledge it.
A burnt note.
Oh, I just burnt
I
myself.
can still make out part of it. Ikao,
Both in-game and out.
consider this
Heyo.
the official end of our business relationship. Signed, Sumac.
Damn you, Sumac.
Have you not been informed
Sir?
of the death of Sumac?
Indeed, Ahau. He was a great man.
He was. Now sound the call of mourning to usher him to the afterlife.
Yes, Ahau. I will play.
We'll play. Disperse, people, disperse. Thank you.
Come in.
Oh, he moved quick.
How did it happen?
When we arrived, Shoko, the mistress of the house, was arguing with Taruka, her servant. Sumak lay dead between them. Taruka was covered in blood.
Did Shoko witness the murder?
No. She came home from the market to find Taruka standing over Sumak.
Has Taruka confessed?
No, he pleads innocence, But you're here now, Ahau. Few can lie under the scrutiny of the gods. When he confesses, speak with the investigator. He's up near the body.
Wait a minute, is this outfit supposed to make us... Are we viewed as a god to these people now? I may have totally missed out on that conversation beat.
Greetings, Ahau.
What do you have?
Sumac was stabbed in the neck many times with something pointy and very sharp.
Sounds effective.
Like an arrow or a knife?
Couldn't have been me.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. We've searched the entire room.
Then the murderer took the weapon with them. May I have a look at the body?
Of course. May the gods grant you the wisdom to see what I can. Examine the body, Ahau. Perhaps you can see something I missed.
I'm trying, Chief.
For a stab wound, there's not much blood.
Bleh, bleh. He was a vampire.
Hello? Shoko?
Yes, how?
I know this is difficult,
Got
but I
some
need you
crazy
to tell
hair,
me what
ma'am.
happened.
I was at the market with...
I'm assuming that's hair.
Take your time. Start from the beginning. You're at the market?
Yes, with Agna. I was going to make bok choy.
Maybe that's just like a hat.
It was...
Part of the headdress?
Akna?
one of my servants.
What happened
Wild.
when you came home?
I found Taruka in the kitchen, standing over Sumac. His hands covered in my husband's blood. I yelled and the guards arrived.
Was he holding a weapon?
No.
Did you hear a loud slam as you arrived?
No, of course not.
What about Akna?
What about her? She was with me. She accompanied me to the market and back.
Where is she now?
Recovering in her room. She's had quite a shock.
I'll go talk to her.
But... yes, of course. As you wish, Aho.
Well, that wasn't suspicious at all.
This will never be clean. Hello, Akna.
Oh, Ahau. Forgive me. I thought you were the mistress.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
I don't know anything. I never know anything.
Does this gate open?
The gate? No. It's broken. It has been broken for a long time.
Akna. I'll find another way around.
People be acting a little weird about this situation. Almost like they're hiding something.
It was only a matter of time. I knew it.
Why does Christmas creep up on you, even if so the commercial side starts already in line of September? I think it's just because the final stretch of the year is always so busy in so many ways, right? Because yeah, it keeps getting earlier and earlier that Christmas gets pushed to, do your early shopping, get ready to spoil all 50,000 people in your life. Get that CEO another jet. But there's just so much constantly going around you that time flies by.
Ahau. Hello. Is it true? Sumac was murdered?
Yes, I'm looking for Akna. I have questions for her.
The servant girl? I wouldn't waste any time on her. She doesn't know anything. She can't even see what's going on right in front of her eyes every day.
Silly servant girl.
I apologize, Ahau. It's not my place to speak.
If you know something, tell me.
Let's just say Shoko and Sumac didn't have the most passionate of marriages. Shoko always had eyes for Ikal.
Ikal? Sumac's business partner. So they were friends.
They're much more than friends, I think.
Oh,
Thank
the
you for
gossip.
information.
Oh, the
pleasure's
gossip.
mine, Ahau.
Ladies, jeez.
Pakal, Taruka is innocent. Sumac was killed by his business partner, Ikal. I found a note terminating their business relationship, which would have ruined Ikal.
Find Ikal!
While Shoko and Akna were at the market, Ikal entered the house, stabbed Sumac in the passage back there, and dragged the body where the servant Taruka would easily find it. Then he slammed the inner gate shut to attract Taruka's attention, leaving through the servants' quarters.
Ahau, please.
Sir, you were saying?
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
That's more like it. That's more like it. A battle tunic. Maybe not bad.
Taruka, you're free to go.
Thank you, Ahau. Sometimes there is justice.
Sometimes.
Alrighty, Shawnee. Appreciate you popping in. Good luck with the work. Okay, so that knocked out, you know, I just don't see any damn pathos. It's driving me crazy. I wonder if going up on the building somehow could lead me over there. There's a document to be had down the way. See about that. Document? No document. Not here, at least. Gonna guess that it's up above, then. I wonder I would have had to have done this before doing this mission. Or getting this mission started. Can I not make it into this building now that the gate got jammed? Whatever. Just a document. Not the end of the world. We have the dropping decimals, we got the relic, and a mural here, which, again, drives me absolutely crazy. I hate trying to navigate this place. It's the worst. It's the worst. Ooh. Well, hold on here. What's this?
I don't have enough space for that.
This is what happens when I don't have the white paint on. This may be the answer to my problems. Oh, hell yeah.
Maya and Inca stood shoulder to shoulder against their brothers on one side. Those who wished to retreat and start fresh, and those who wished to expand and conquer neighboring territories.
A little bit of warmongering, why not? I told you I'd make it over here.
Ill-suited to the local land, the Maya's agriculture techniques of slash and burn soon led to a food shortage. At the risk of starvation, they entered into treaties with local pre-Inca tribes, gaining new technologies and crops. The traders arrived, bringing new goods, and then the farmers, with new crops and techniques. Eventually, as more and more of the outsiders arrived in Paititi, they eventually took administrative control.
Nothing to say? I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Found in Paititi? Sure. Please tell me this leads to more of the... Oh yeah, it sure does. Hell yeah. Come on, Laura. Get up there. This has to take me to the other spot that I've been seeing all the time. I assume... No, I guess so. I thought this was something I already reached, but apparently not.
This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar to those from European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds.
There was a challenge tomb? Damn it. There's a challenge tomb here this whole time? Okay, cool. Glad I finally found it. Holy shit. You think I'm gonna go splat if I do this? Let's find out. I tried to do the swan dive. She wasn't having it. You gonna go for the stuffed waffle? Hell yeah. Enjoy. So there was a way to get here from over there, wherever over there is. Interesting. More jade! You always get that in Yoo-Hoo? There is something about Yoo-Hoo, dude. Yoo-Hoo just kind of slaps. It hits the spot. Especially when it's like, if you get a Yoo-Hoo that's like real ice cold, like they got that fridge maybe a little lower than what it should be. Oh man. Oh man, it's so good. A marriage
Each Taka
contract.
of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples.
Well, there you go, ladies. Tie your coat and bear many children. The place you go to get breakfast actually won Best Fried Chicken in Louisiana last year? Oh, hell yeah. That's gotta be good. Taking enemies out with a counterattack after dodging seems pretty nice. I kind of want to move this way, though. Both of these are good. Yeah, we'll move this way. Finally finish this bow. Just a little whatever. The whole time, it's not a bad thing to have, but it's not amazing. Do we have, like, I want to win the game, the bow? A supple bow. I mean, this could be it, potentially. The damage just ain't quite there is the problem. Mom and pop gas station eatery. Those can be some of the most surprising places. Just incredible finds. Had one, I mean, was it? I don't think it was a gas station. Had one in a place where I grew up. Eventually became a deli, and man, it was like, had to be the best deli place in the state. Couldn't convince me otherwise. Come on now.
We leave the city
There it
at
is.
fast light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods.
We don't have some particularly friendly gods. masks are pointing here as if this is the way to go to get... Yeah, I hear you, game. Shit. Ah. No? There it is. I would have thought there it is, but apparently not. Alright, Laura. There's something I can be able to climb here. I know there is. But hell if I can see it. I would have thought it'd be this. Oh, oh. It in fact actually is. There you go. Now I could swan dive.
24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molossers through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders.
Got a map, and it showed me a total of... Oh, it did highlight another mural. Alright, so two murals is worth it, I'd say. I know, game. I know there's a challenge tomb. Believe me. Parkour! I had to do the dive. Run back up there. Is this actually the correct path? Because it also looked like there was something... Oh yeah, this is definitely a path. Unknown area. You think my jungle goblin queen is out here? I hope she hisses at me. I feel like if I go... Yeah, I don't know about that, Laura. It kind of seems like the right way to go, but at the same... That's the only way. There has to be something over here. I mean, don't you? That's hot. That's hot as hell. Kalima! Kalima! Oh, I goofed. Goodbye, Laura. She actually grabbed onto a ledge that I didn't know was there. Look, I'm just saying, if she could, like, Kali Mommy while topless... Hot damn, dude. There's worse ways to go out. There's worse ways to go. Alright, let's see if I can't repeat this success without the failure this time. We don't need the bow right now. Hell yeah. Exactly.
That must be the temple.
Destroyed pelvis, part ripped out. I mean, that's like every experience with a woman, no? Yeah? Eh? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Laura's just like, I can't take this anymore. I choose death. I don't blame her. Third time's the charm, Laura. I said third time's the charm, Laura. God damn it. Killing me, lady.
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks.
Alright, how we got it? Damn, dude. Woo. I love the times where she just seems to float. she just full on levitates her way. Ain't this place looking groovy?
Hunbats and Hunchoan were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hunbats and Hunchoan from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
Roasted. Talk about getting got. Something good?
Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest.
What in the world? There's new laws in place that are going to affect all YouTube creators as well. YouTube creators that are out on your island, I suppose. You Brits can't touch me. Most that you could do is ban me from your island, but you know what? I don't think I'd mind all that much. Twitch ain't affected yet? Yet.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
It's the Aussies. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? What are the Aussies doing? And why?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
ID for social media, including YouTube.
Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahau.
Huh.
Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts and the city itself.
Interesting. I mean, how much is that going to slow the roll of... I'm trying to think about it in the sense of just creator, right? I don't think it's going to impact that too much. Maybe more of the audience side of things, just because if you're not trying to attempt it for the sake of like making a buck off of it, and it's more of just an inconvenience that you want me to use your platform, you're demanding that I do this ID, like a lot of people just say, fuck that, I don't care, right? So that's gonna hit the audience side of things more than not, but at the same time, I guess it depends on how much of a hassle it is. It's not too far of a difference between email verification at that point. It's always interesting to see what people feel like is too far when it comes to that. Kaliba! Kaliba! What the hell is this thing doing? Oh, that just moved a bunch with... There are things going on here that I do not fully understand.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Try not to fall in the water then, Laura.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
Fine. Fine. They're threatening societal collapse if you refuse digital ID. How are they threatening societal collapse exactly? What's the recourse that they're saying is going to occur if y'all don't jump on board? Because that's, like, at that point, you want to talk about government overstep. Government also requires society in order to exist and function, though, so... Interesting decision on their end to try and strong-arm it. Won't be able to work or own, rent a house, or go on holiday. That's again kind of outlandish though, because then that means it doesn't, like, that doesn't work for them. They need you all to work in order to tax you and continue to exist and make things happen, I would think, on a very basic principle of it. I don't know how the logic behind that is for them, but...
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by two gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These two gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces. I think this might be the exit.
Yeah, look, there's the whole don't tread on me, right? Government overstep. At that point, if they're like threatening or bullying you into doing things like that, that's then you're in that direction with it, which is not a good look. Good luck, y'all. About the most that I could say with it. Ow. Oh, I really thought she'd be able to grab onto that, but apparently not. Why not, though? Oh, because there's spikes there? I didn't really notice them jutting out there. Alright. I was about to say, that's clearly a platform, Laura. No? Oh, Laura, please! Alright, the instruction said move mirror 1 to 2, go to 2, move it to 1, return, or move second, then return back to 1. Let's see about doing all that nonsense, yeah? Yeah, I see what they're on about. Use brain, streamer! Keep turning. I don't entirely understand how that's doing it, but there we go. Come on. Did I do this backwards? I think I did do this backwards. Gosh darn it. I just had the... Come on, Laura. Turn. Ugh. I need to have it lit here. I need to go back then and turn that one. We're gonna rush it all. People are calling it out and more aware of the risks. Does Finland use digital ID or are we all safe? It depends on what exactly... I haven't looked into it. Finland does use digital ID, but it's always been tied to, like, the bank. So if you're doing digital ID verification through that process, it's associated to your banking credentials. And it's been that way for as long as I've been out here, so... over a decade? But Finns are a different breed. Where there may be overstep and general corruption or abuse, Finns are sweet summer children. Couldn't be in this country. Couldn't be. Oh, Laura. Oh, well, their entire populace is the size of New York, so... It gets weirder once you get more people involved in trying to do different things for pretty much anything. But even then, the cultural difference with Finns is just Finns are extremely pragmatic. Like you do a thing because that's the way you're meant to do it, and that's the way it should be. Like, it's simply, if you're gonna do X job or task, you do that to accomplish X job or task, and that's it. Beyond that is, and look, it's not perfect. There are definitely people that still get caught doing shit that they shouldn't do, but for the most part, pretty honest individuals. Is that a ledge? Actually was. Go ahead and bounce. Social media breakdown? Gosh, let me turn this over here. How is it a social media breakdown for y'all? What happened? I think we have a back and forth here, and then I make my way back, and the right side is pretty much done. I believe. I mean, am I trying? I would have thought that I'm trying to get this platform down, but I don't entirely know what our end goal is here. Well, it has to be to reach that. Which would mean turning these to create the path after that platform drops. But getting that platform to drop is proven mighty difficult. Okay.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
Yes, we will. So that might be what the first one's needed to hit. Alright. Let's see. Imagine... Imagine getting into a career and position where you're meant to work for the people, and then you complain about the people. Maybe choose a different job then. What a silly notion. You know, I think I only now pieced it together, which means I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Oh, God. I have to do this. Pain. Pain, y'all. I thought I was done with the right side. I'm not. I didn't do the thing that I was meant to do. Let's get back over there. Well, that's, you know, your government aside, which I'm not saying is, should be making the calls that they're doing in any regard, anyway. But I'm telling you, dude, between automation and AI and shit, I wonder, because that's the end goal. The end goal is to remove the human element and run a business with less costs. Problem with that is that people, like, what do you do as far as it goes for people then? You know? People gotta play some kind of part. Okay, so this I had over here. Maybe this was in the right spot, though. Huh. So I have to reach that one in order to take the light off of that platform, and so it will turn. And I'm pretty sure I turned that one towards the one that's closest to me here. What's the deal with this light? AI can't grow homegrown food. Not yet. AI also used water, and water can't be reused. It's madness. We'll see. We will see. It's in that stage of finding its niche, we'll say. Yeah, I definitely can't make it over there. Fuck. Automation and everything is going to displace a lot of workforce, so what happens with the workforce after that point is the thing that I always wonder about. They played that at that point, governments have played with the idea of like allowances and everything, but I don't know. There's a thing here that isn't fully thought out or figured out yet. Maybe that's the catch? Oh, God. Alright, so I think I have to figure out what I'm doing with this one. Back over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I see what I'm trying to hit, but this isn't hitting because that's in the way. Once I move this to the other spot... Or does it? Yeah, that's fine and good, but I have no way to make it over. Hold on. Unless that's how that light was originally. Oh god. How many times am I gonna have to run back and forth doing this? Alright. We go again, y'all. Blame Jade, everybody. Getting me yapping and thinking about things outside the game here. Don't bring your pitchforks and torches to me. I gotta come back this way. We have to do this again. Yeah, which means I have to train this one back over here, cross again, turn the second one. Oh god. Oh god. I think I have it now. I think we're good. This has been completely unreasonable to spend this much time on this puzzle. Alright. Give this a turn. Over yonder. Jump back over. Make it to the right, go to the light down the way, turn the light off of where it is now. I don't think it even matters. Like, I turn it directly at the platform that I need to get back, will be the catch. Once I do that, then I can come back, do the shimmy shammy with these two lights again, one last time. And then we should be good to reach the final one. I think. I mean, that's kind of fun. I like that I could train it on that over there, but I think I have to do it here in order to get back. Yeah, there's nothing on that wall for me to climb and... Yeah. I think it has to be this way. This turned here. I'm gonna have to do this one. Does that work? I hope this works. Otherwise, I'm goofing and have to do this all over again. I think I turn this back here, get this trained on that, and then I turn the other light to the spot that I was aiming for originally. And we should be good to reach the final section. I'm hoping reaching the final section is all I need. If there's another step to the puzzle, I may have already goofed it, basically. But let's see. Yeah, so there we go. Come on now. Get that train there. That opens up the path for me. Perfect. That's a musical stinger. Those are usually good signs, yeah. I did a thing. All right.
Was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shark was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
You're too angry at the world if I couldn't tell? It just means you're officially old. Old people hate change. That's all. Shakes fist angrily. These kids and their automation. I'm gonna be out of a job. Speaking of, howdy, Loki. Jade's coming after you, Loki. Hide and run. Don't say that. don't say that, or she may froth at the mouth and lunge. Oh. Don't. No fight. Peace and love, chat. Peace and love. I swear he's a good guy. This is why he's so nice to animals. It's to assuage his own guilt over the destruction of humankind. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Humans will do as humans have always done. They'll roll with the punches. Until everything gets destroyed and then it's too late. But until then, we'll roll with the punches. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from each source. Lame. I mean, it's good, but lame. Apparently gold is considered a natural resource. I love it. You know what? Best skill in the game. Take it back. Gold! I'm making you doubt? Look at how far we've come. Ooh, God. Come on now, Laura. Yeah, I would say that's a glorious return. 28k? Are you feeling it today? Probably not. I'm Loki the Chad. The only thing I feel is getting shredded. Paying for that mega AI yacht that my CEO likes. Yeah, alright. If only. If only we could all be a Loki. Go on. Really? She's not sliding over this one? Alright, Laura. You are feeling it big time? That's weakness leaving the body. That's what we like. But you also went to the gym. I mean, there is a lesson to learn here, maybe. Have you learned it? Hell yeah. Crush that tomb. Tomb. Damn it, man. Tomb. There is something has happened to my brain. Why do I not understand this word anymore? I've been in this country too long. It can't keep doing this to me. I have some sort of neurological problem, y'all. I need help. Oh. There we go. Holy shit. Emphasis on the help. Do not bean me. Beaning me is not helping. Yeah, but sure, we just did all... Well, this was where it all was, because it has all the murals and stuff. I don't know what this is. It's the temple path. I pick things up and I put them down. That's right, Loki. That's what makes the world go round. Chicks love biceps. Boonga boonga. There's a mural over here somewhere. Can I reach it? Squats for the booty pop? I mean, I believe you talked about enjoying kickboxing, yeah? You do some... Go up to a punching bag and start going through the motions of kicking that damn thing. Day in, day out. That's how I got caked up. I got an ass for days, and it's all because of martial arts. And now I cannot fit into pants normally. So yeah, do that! Oh, that's a grand old time. I need to embrace the way of yoga pants. Can streamer just wear yoga pants everywhere? Do guys get to do that, or is that a faux pas? Is that a no-no? It's a kickboxing gym, so that is what you do. Well, perfect. You're killing it, dude. There's the mural. Read it underwater, Laura. That should be easy. Go on, Laura.
This depicts the story of Viracocha, the father of all creation. He formed the heavens, the earth, the sun, and
he also
stars,
formed that cut god, didn't he? What's that about, Viracocha?
Including the other gods. At first, Viracocha was considered to be the supreme god of the Inca, but with time that honor passed to his son, Inti, the god of the sun. Still, Viracocha retained his link to the sea. His name literally means fat or foam of the sea.
This man has to answer for what he did to that one god. Good thing it only shows the upper parts? What's wrong? Don't shame me now, Hawk. What's wrong if I was wearing yoga pants? I can't help... Well, I mean, I could. But I can't help that I'm caked up. Make y'all jealous. Kakakuchi out of the chair. I just basically... That's close enough to what his name was. I still can't believe they had that in this game. How outrageous. Yeah, now we're doing pretty good. There's a monolith here. I've really ran past this thing and I've never read it. Did I just not have enough understanding for it? It's in the middle of the town. How the hell have I not interacted with it by now? Lara, what are we doing? Oh, going the wrong way is what we're doing currently. Yeah, apparently I haven't.
Describe something nearby.
I just didn't want to get near the man that was having a speech.
And there, one escaped to the trees with his treasure, dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you.
7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure, dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you. Leave it to the birds. Leave it to the birds to take away, steal my loot. Damn birds. Also, this challenge, one's nearby, the other's here. That one should be easy to get. I don't know about this one. Try and get eyes on it, at least. Right here? Right here. There. Ah, that's one I already did. Damn it, game. Pretty sure that's the one I already did. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all see some golden birds anywhere? Ain't seeing none. Yeah, no, you don't want to talk to me. You're too good for my kind. That don't look like a bird. Should show me the area. Where's the area at? Well, I'm already out of it. Glad I checked. The hell is this? It's Jade! Give. Give. Hell yeah. Is that really it? I guess so. Alright. Back we go. Oh, calm down, Laura. You're fine. You don't need air. I actually thought that's where it would be. Like, that seems like the right spot to have found it. But I'm also not seeing birds is the thing. Oh, there's a bird.
At last.
Sure. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's another monolith down. I really want to get to this spot. I just have no idea how. I gotta go back to this kid and turn in the quest. This one will drive me crazy forever. I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. And I also can't wrap my head around how I haven't found the location for it. The youngest of 4 turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. I don't know, man. Like, the hell? I have to know. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't figure it out. So I think I have to resort to the tried and true method. I have to threaten Hawk by asking her for help. And once I do that, I will bumble my way onto the answer. Can't solve riddles early? That's what coffee's for. The coffee will bring you enlightenment, sir.
May they all be cursed.
Otherwise, this will be you, Loki. Until you solve my riddle 3, be bound upon a tree. Hee. Let me solve this jade real quick. Oh, sorry. Violent by nature. I'm a woman. Ha! Alright. There you go. Enjoy.
You have made
Thank
an
you, sir.
excellent choice, my friend. I am certain may the gods smile upon you.
Random lady there. I have a suspicion. There's one place where I think I want to check. Now that I've threatened to bother Hawk with it, I need to go check this area out, and then if it's not in this spot, I have to properly shake her down. Demand that she type into Google, for I am too lazy to do so myself. You know, mod business. I'm supposed to let him off of there, but I'm busy, okay? There's too many more pressing things to be had at the moment. He can hang out for a moment. It's working on a suntan. I'm doing him a favor. Yeah, no. This is the spot where we had another monolith thing at, so it wouldn't make sense that it would be here. You wish you could automate more stuff. Like I said, man, give it a few years, and then you'll be out of the job, and it'll be automated for you. Feel good that it's automated at that point, at least, right? Ma'am?
You. Where's the wheel? Is everything all right?
Sweet release.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Her father came and collected her. He said he wanted to reward her for her studies and let her participate in a ritual.
Uh-oh.
What ritual?
The ritual of awakening. A how that involves the sacrifice of a child.
Do you think Awil's father would harm her?
I've known him for years. Today when he came, he looked right through me. His eyes were black, empty.
Where did he take her?
To the abandoned village.
These are not good people.
Hurry.
These are just not good people. Holy shit. Yeah, you did a good job, girl. Come on. There's a ritual I want you to take part in. You'll love it. I mean, I could go over here and murder, but there's a riddle I have to solve. And by I mean Hawk. Hawk! Hawk! Someone rattle the keys. Hawk, where are you? Ding, 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 ding. Mod alert. Hawk! Oh my god, it worked. I need help, Hawk. I need you to solve something for me, please and thank you. Man, I could get used to this whole abusing my mods thing. That's pretty great. No wonder people love having mods. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thinking she's a quick one, making them jokes. Solve this riddle for me, Hawk. The youngest of four turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. That last part is a little dubious, but I don't know where the goods are, and I want the loot, Hawk. I want the loot so bad. See, something shakes when I'm over here. And because it shakes, it really makes me think it should be like right on this spot. But nothing pops up. And it also makes no sense for this riddle. There's 4 towers, so I would assume that the 4 towers count as the brothers, but I ain't seeing shit. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's... If it is actually that simple, which I've done, I have done this. If it only pops up now after... Go on now. Get off there, Laura. There's no way. So I was right about it being the structures. Why wouldn't it be? They're the only damn thing around here. See, nothing popped up there. I know there's no mouth type thing here, but right here. Oh my god. I swear to you I checked this spot.
Gotcha.
I swear I did. I have the VOD as proof. I scoured this area yesterday. I swear I looked there. This is bullshit. The game just wanted me to exploit you, that's all, Hawk. It's not me, it's the game. I call so much shenanigans on that. That is ridiculous. Grrr. Grrr. Grumble, grumble. Thank you, Hawk. Yeah, right. Likely story. That's bullshit, Loki. These refs are out to get me. Someone's paying them off. I want an unbiased third party to confirm. I have it on VOD. I have it on VOD. I'm not in the wrong. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. No, stop it. It's not fair. All this abuse. All this abuse. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames, game, please. It's her damn hair. Hello, sir.
They're waiting for you. This way.
They're waiting for me? Did you already kill the kid? If not, that kid's about to get the coolest badass moment with Lara Croft. I begin the ritual? They're gonna make me kill the kid? I bet you Lara would at this point.
I present to you my own blood, my daughter, Awil. Her mind and spirit are strong, stronger than any I've ever seen. I am so proud of my Awil. She will make a fine
I used to be back in the day, Loki.
Here, the nectar of
The
awakening.
straw, the piece of straw that broke the camel's back was Super Bowl
Face of the sun. I offer you
something.
Awil, the chosen
It was the
one.
Broncos versus the Seahawks, and it was the single most disappointing football game I've ever laid eyes upon.
The embers of my own flesh and blood,
Which,
given to you,
living
so
out in
that you may
Finland,
not to extinguish
meant
the
that I
sun.
made irresponsible choices to stay up and watch that game.
Awil, it's Lara.
And because it was
I want you to
so
run back to Mayu when I say, okay?
utterly heartbreaking and disgusting to watch, at that point I just kind of decided that, you know, I'm done. I don't need anything else from this. Ow. She bleeds! I would, you just bludgeon the shit out of me, sir. Sir, I need you to go away. Ow! Stop it! Well, y'all had your chance. Alright. God damn.
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
I sure as hell hope it is. My god. Also, light engine is freaking out. Is the sun officially dying? See, I never... I wonder what it would have been like. I never did check out college football. Well, it was always NFL for me growing up. I wonder how different of an experience that would have been for me. Cockle. I mean, like, to give them a little more credit than that. It is Lara Croft. She is the Rambo of this world, so come on. They did their best. You're freaking me out,
Impossible.
light engine.
I can't carry anymore.
Please, chill. Thank you. Alright, I suppose we just head on out. Kinda done out here. Yep. You killed my papa! I hate you, Lara! I hate you! Another reason why Lara refuses to be involved with children. They're the worst. Come on. Damn. Longest being stuck in mud ever. Good way to force you to give it time to load, though. All those elevator tricks still working in this day and age. Where's the kid at? Hey kid, your dad's dead. You're welcome.
Awil, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I ran just like you said.
Clever girl.
Why did you stop the ritual?
Awil, you were going to be killed.
But that's how it is. I was chosen. My sacrifice would keep Kinicha Hao from taking the sun away. Father said he dreamed me. Dreamed that I was special.
Awil, dreams can be interpreted in different ways. What if you were meant to stay here on Earth and use your special power to become the greatest serpent guard there ever was?
Do you really think so?
I do, yes.
I can't wait to tell Father.
Awil, your father is...
going to be away for a while. So Awil will stay with me.
Yeah, really.
So
Laura's not very good with kids, is she?
Of course.
I better get started now. There's still so much to learn. Thank you, Ahau.
Yes, thank you, Ahau. I will make sure I will.
Your papa went to a farm.
Please accept this bow as a thank you. It belonged to my mother. She was an eagle archer. May it serve you well.
I don't know what that means, ma'am.
Thank you, Mayu.
If it's a better bow than the one I have, though, I'll be a little miffed. For improved handling?
I better get started now. There's still so much to learn. Thank you, Ahau.
I do believe... Oh, wait a minute. Locate the entrance. So I gotta go do that. Oh shit, I'm just gonna turn... Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and do that immediately, because these are the... tombs Hey, I said it right. I hate that I have to actively stop and think and force myself to say it correctly. I gotta get out of this country, y'all. It's melting my brain. English is failing me. Either that or I just start speaking Finnish, I guess would also be the logical thing. You'd all tune in if I started speaking the gibberish moon language, right? I'm about to enter this tomb. Tome? Tomb. No, I was right. I said tomb. You were tempted to get a PS5 purely for the college football game? Would the college football game play differently than one of the many, many NFL games out there? I can't imagine it would. It would have, you know, different teams and all that, sure, but football is football. Throw on the old pigskin. That's what matters. You don't think Jungle Goblin Queen is single? Don't break my heart like that, Kit. Why are you gonna dash my dreams? She has her pick of any other goblin. Yeah, but look. This is true, but who did she hiss at? She didn't hiss at any of them. She hissed at me. And I know passion when I hear passion. There was passion behind that hiss. There's hope. There's hope for us yet. I'm just saying, no, I think Jungle Goblin Queen. You know, maybe if Laura wants to be a little bit of a wingman. Cats have taught you passionate hissing leads to enthusiastic drawing of blood? I mean, look. I was already interested. You all gotta sell me on it, dude. She wants to have a wild weekend with me, then... Hey, who am I to say no? My Jungle Goblin Queen. I'm at the ready. I got plenty to spare. So what's a little bit of lost blood? The passion of the moment. You know? Oh shit. Goodbye, Laura. I really gotta stop trying to grab onto the stuff. If it's not a clear, this needs to be hooked. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Hi, Luna. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi to stream? Oh, you're on the warpath. What's up with you? What's up with you? You getting a stink with your sister? Come here. Kitty cat. Come here. Come on. Say hi, baby girl. Say hi, stream. She came in here with all spunk and pizzazz. Yeah. Release me and let me destroy your office space. What can I do for you? I didn't hear them, like, fighting out there. I don't know why she's in a fit. Actually, I bet you I know why. She wants different food. Am I talking about the one with red on her face? That's the one. The one and only. She was introduced and like half naked with a crazy headdress to her. Great large headdress. It was love at first sight. It's always the clean-cut nerdy guys who turn out to be in a Jungle Goblin Queen and other kinks. Is that true? Also, I'm not clean-cut. I got a beard going here. Future wifey? Hell yeah. That's the hope. see. Hopefully she just chills out. We might get lucky and she doesn't want to destroy my PC. I do seem to have a type, don't I? I'm a sucker for Morgan. Jungle Goblin Queen is out of this world. That's not true, because, like... Oh, come on now. Oh, Laura, I don't think that's the way we do it. This is the way we gotta do it. Parkour! The other big video game crushes have gotta be Meryl and Quiet. But that's more of just Kojima speaking to me on a understood level. Don't forget my daughters. How dare you? You're talking about the heavenly beings of the last spell. They're not my daughters. It was confirmed, thank you, that the demoness was just fucking with us because she's a dick like that. Which means that they're back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Not confirmed. I believe the angelic being over the demoness, personally.
May the good Lord,
personally, one's more trustworthy than the other.
Of these loyal men and accept them into paradise eternal at his side. They served me well, and without their assistance, I surely would never have laid eyes upon what the Pythetians call the shield of the Age Maker. It is with the deepest regret, therefore, as well as with a renewed commitment to my holy mission, that I have sent these men to their final reward. The secret that the shield revealed to me cannot be trusted with anyone other than myself, and so I left it behind, and upon returning here with my escort, I humbly performed my duty. In God's name, Amen.
Alrighty. Y'all get me thinking about the last spell more. I gotta get back to that game. I gotta get back to it. I miss it. It's so cozy, it's so satisfying.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Some Joe Dirt sister shit. They are not related to my character. They can't be. It makes no sense. Have I touched Balatro yet? I have not, because if I had, I have no doubt we would be playing it right now on stream. I'm trying to find a moment where I have a little more time to sit down. It might be this weekend. It might be this weekend if I find myself with free time. Which I... Actually, do I have free time this weekend? I might not. I know it's gonna enrapture me, so I'm trying to pick and choose my moment to sink my teeth into it. 'Cause I know it's gonna be bad. I have it installed. I have it staring at me daily. Also, why'd they remove her headdress? Look, Laura, you're pretty and all, but you ain't like... You're not reminding me of my jungle goblin queen at this point without the mask. Nobody cared who she was until she put on the mask. Yoink.
They couldn't get the door open, so they blasted through the ground.
Oh, there's determination, I suppose. Once again,
this might be the Shrine of Sharks.
That's great. I love the moments where this game does big shots like that of a vista or view. Ah, it's fantastic. We got a lot of, there's a good bit of jank and bugginess to this game, but
this path leads to the
the
temple.
good things that it does do, ugh, big fan. Jungle goblins? Is that you? Alright, yeah, so what I gotta do. You can tell your queen that I'm here. Be appreciated. And parkour! That didn't work. Alright. I thought for sure it would have, but
this path leads to the temple.
let's try again. I think I was just a little too low. There we go. Hell yeah. Trying to avoid talking about it because I know she'll catch on. She'll get wise to what I'm gonna say. She is being weirdly well behaved. Be cool, Luna. Be cool. Thought for sure I was still doomed, but there we go. Easy! Crazy. Don't you do it, Luna. Don't you do it. Yeah, you want to come over here? You want some lovin's? Hmm? How about you get on my lap? Look, come right here. Come hang out. Get cozy. Comfortable. No? Love bug, what are you doing? You gonna be cool? Believe it when I see it. You are very clearly up to mischief, but you just don't know what mischief you want to be up to at the moment. Make up your mind, and please choose to be cool, kitty. Hmm? Puss. Puss, come here. Come on. Leave my drink alone. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Is this you asking for food? Have I been bad? They've got different food available. And they're being quite obstinate about having their old food anymore. Their old food was sitting out there before I started stream, but there wasn't a whole lot of it. So she's probably telling me that, like, look, dum-dum, I finished the food, give me the good stuff. I'm gonna go feed them real quick, so that we can have this last stretch of the stream available, yeah? Come on. Right, your kitty. There we go. I'll be back in a jiffy, y'all. Alright. That was exactly it. She had completely cleaned her plate. So. Just, hey, dum-dum, feed me. Thank you. Well, you know what? Honestly, one of the more well-behaved moments of her saying, hey, I want food. There wasn't even any destruction involved. Is that really a cat? My cat get replaced by something? I wonder. Cat soup? Yeah, I find usually I don't think I've ever had. I'm sure some cats are, but I don't think I've ever had a cat not make an absolute mess or have an unfortunate reaction to cat soup stuff. It's going crazy. Oh, they were into it? Well, that's one of the better things. Yeah, look. I get it. I'd get tired of eating the same thing all the time as well. But man, the moment they get on to something new and exciting, that's all we want. God damn it. Please hold. Goodbye, world. Fly, Laura, fly! Supposed to be good for hydration? Well, yeah, it's almost entirely liquid, so. That didn't work. Yeah, the soup is always overpriced. For what it is, it's ridiculous.
The wind has whittled these structures for centuries.
So yoink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I goofed. I goofed! Sorry. Oh, look, she would have been fine. Tucked and rolled. She could have landed there. I don't... What am I... I see. Please hold.
Could this be another space flight?
Hell yeah. Easy peasy. I was gonna say, I was like, how the hell would I be able to do this? But look around, dum-dum. Shimmy shammy, Laura, shimmy shammy. Accord. Groovy. Oh, that was it?
The shield is gone.
Who cares about the
Jonah.
shield?
Lara, what is it?
Put Koryanka on. Koryanka, the shield's been taken.
Then Amaru has it already. He wouldn't risk bringing it back into the city. It must be even deeper within the mountain.
All right, I'll go after it.
Give me this. This is what I want. You can have your shield for all I care. Give me the badass skill. You can now make rockets. And you have a permanent RPG. Allow survival instincts to stay active when moving through tree canopies or concealment walls. So, full-on predator vision. Understood. A book!
This details the ordination ritual Koryanka mentioned. During the cleansing, after the cataclysms, the eclipse will appear. Using the key of Shakshal, open the silver box and absorb the energy of Kukulkan. This is right here, where I'm standing. It shows the shield of the Age Maker resting in its cradle.
Sorry, 1 second, y'all. I had a message I need to reply to there. Alright. My bad. We're good, we're good. Lara, thank you. I want that wood. I hope there wasn't loot back there. Good thing I didn't have to do anything there.
Shit. That was too close.
It's like you pissed off the gods or something, Lara. That only just now destroyed that road? Ridiculous. Groovy. Mind your face.
I don't have enough space for that.
Lara, language, lady. It's just almost dying. There's no need to get worked up. That's just wood, right? Can I look on the map? Of course it wouldn't show me. Damn it, I hope that's just wood. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, that looks cool. want to go out there, but we'll assume this will work my way around to it. I hope.
Ubelcha kikale pechaktab tumenik shulil kolel. Matushanta lukuchul leikshkevano.
Not what I expected, but alright. Time to murder, I suppose. I'm here for it. Well, book break.
My fearless Koryanka. The quest for the shield must wait. Etzli has been captured and is being held in the old barracks. I'm taking a team to retrieve him, but I need you to open the way. You know your way around that hive better than anyone I know. Lara Croft, the outsider I told you about, has agreed to help as well. I like her, Koryanka. We can trust her. Be safe.
I like her. As long as you don't put her near her kid, she's all right. Ironically, this was a mission to go save a kid. Well, then he would learn. Glad I got my headdress back.
There's an eclipse, and here, fire, water. These are the cataclysms. It's a cleansing. Emperor Shinchi-Chika stands at the highest point in the city. Hundreds of people are gathered below him, huddled beneath the shielded. He's remaking the world, bringing about the next age.
Why that groovy? Zero hesitation, dude. She just loves to fling herself through the air to come on down and skewer a dude. Alright, damn. Ouch. Ouch again, sir. Shoot him in the neck. It sounded like he was above me. I was trying to figure out where the guy... Maybe that was him, though. Probably that... No, that's the guy that I killed. Bunch there, too, isn't there? Alright, I guess we could do this a little more sneaky-like. I got excited. I got excited at the prospect of murder rating. Yeah, if I'm camouflaging mud. Ah, there we go. Get that mud on. My bright green outfit. Oh, hell yeah. I still, this is one of my favorite things. I think it's so great, the way that she does that. The way they made her, like, blend into the wall. Come here, you. Come here, you. A little shank and a spank. I wonder if I have the, Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if I have that double takedown. Doesn't matter. Ow? What the hell hurt? There There is quite a few of these gentlemen. Nobody noticed that? Oh, you poor bastards don't know what's coming your way. Oh boy. Can I not? Really? Alright. I'll just shank and spank you then. Keep it simple. Game is freaking out. Actually, you know what? Let me come over here. Let me give you a greeting. Ouch.
There's a way in somewhere.
Easy peasy.
Has to be a way in.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I had that double stealth ability. I really want to make use of it. I want to see what it's like. If it does, if there's some added benefit to it being specifically a combo type thing. I think it just means it's gonna net me extra XP, aside from, you know, let me do a double takedown in the first place. But I feel like that was an additional benefit to it. Can't really remember.
Through there. I'll have to tread carefully.
It'll be a little bit of a fight, won't it? Shit, dude. There is a lot of people here.
Have to be quick.
Do I just boogie or do I murder? I'm really wanting to murder, if I'm being real. But we'll just go through, I guess. Leaving loot behind. Leaving loot behind on those people.
Jonah,
shame on me.
Koryanka was right. The cult moved the shield deeper into the mountain.
Koryanka, Laura found it.
The Age Maker's shield. I knew it was true.
It's beautiful. Damn.
Time to boogie.
Laura, what's wrong?
Someone's here.
Oh, well, immediately got eyes on me. Understood. Lots of bullets. Didn't know that I even had my weapons on me. It's hard to gauge when you're out in the zone. Keep taking them away from you every other turn.
The legend is true. The shield of the Age Maker exists. As much as it pains me to think, this knowledge can never find Unuratu's ears. If she knew that Sinchi Chika's shield was here, it would give her the courage she needs to rise in Cyrie's place. I know she has already started to draw plans against me. We should be mourning Cyrie's death together, as family. Instead, We are both plotting against the other. I wish it were different. I truly do.
Uh-huh.
I guess I have no choice.
Bitch. Alright.
Shit, there's more of them.
As long as we don't got the guys that are were behind us, I should say. Alright, Boogie. I appreciate the hustle. You know, he's really trying to bob and weave there, but it didn't work out, did it? Damn, dude. There we go. Gotta love explosive barrels. Yoink ya. After I've already done doinked ya. Alright. Ain't no jungle goblin queen out here, but... Trinity!
Shit! Croft! This little cockroach just won't die. She's got the goddamn shield! Fucking shoot her!
Do I know you, sir? Yeah. Assault rifle and look at that arrow bounce off. Welcome to the party, gentlemen. Shit. Didn't realize that guy was there. Ow! Shank and spank him, for the love of God.
I hope that's all of them.
I mean, if it's not, I'm not too concerned about it. I have to use an actual weapon for that. Only need my bow and the occasional Molotov. Yoink. Is there a way in there? It looked like there was something in there, no? I think it might just be stage dressing. Yeah. Alright. Take that. Thank you. Love loot.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Is that guy wasn't from the beginning of the game? He has to be somebody from the previous one, I imagine. I don't remember his ass at all.
Need to get back to the village.
Is that it? Is it gonna shoot me over to the village? Also, what was that crazy looking outcrop area in the stormy air spot before we transitioned to this zone? Was that a thing that I could have gone to? I really wish I had.
I'm here.
Hello, ma'am. Here's your shield.
Lara, you did it. The shield of the Age Maker. It's
not the right shield.
What's wrong?
It's the ritual.
Sacrifice the weaving.
No, not weaving. Destiny. And sacrifice. It can also mean creation. The traditional interpretation is we all create destiny. It's just as I thought. Look, the symbol here. Ancestors.
But couldn't that also mean imposters?
Yes. That's what Amaru wants. Proof that anyone can create destiny. Not only the descendants of the first emperor.
You're right.
No one can ever see this. This truth would shake Unuratu's faith. It will jeopardize the entire rebellion.
But it's not like it's an incorrect message.
He is the one destined to remake the world.
Lara, we have to destroy it.
There must be another way.
Let me put it into my collection back at my manor.
Forever. I think you're right.
No.
Together then.
No, this
Together.
This is bullshit. This isn't the right thing to do. But we did it together as
Despite
sisters.
this outcome, you showed great courage retrieving the shield.
Thanks
This
for
bow
being
was
my
given to me
crony.
when I joined the Shorn Ones. Never take a step backwards in battle. That is the single oath we take. You did not take a step backwards in battle today, Lara.
You weren't there.
You have the heart of a Shorn One. And I would be honored if you would keep the bow.
I'll keep it, but I ain't gonna use it. I don't need your fancy over-the-top bullshit.
Koryanka, the honor is all mine. Thank you.
Except for this outfit. I'm definitely keeping this outfit.
Is that the shield?
I like his reaction. Are you shitting me?
I don't even want to know why you're burning that. I'm just glad you made it back. Again.
At least we have a voice of reason to show up in the scene. It's like, are you serious? Increased bowstring tension deals more damage. Reduce damage from projectile, enable crafting of extra ammo. Uh-huh. Where, oh where? No, that's the guy that told me to go. Yeah, the people that are still strung up. I'm getting to it, dude, I promise. Eventually.
Hello.
Hello.
I've told you that is not a toy.
Beat him. Beat the child. That's what you all do.
What is it?
That's my new trophy. It was Amaru's most treasured possession. He wore it on a string around his neck. close to his heart.
But you found a way to steal it.
I had to. Do you know what it is?
Another giant piece of history that we should burn, I guess. It belongs in a museum, yes. And if not a museum, then Croft's collection. One or the other, damn it.
Know what that message is.
Let me try. Maybe the code leads to the place of the flooded underworld. In the Mayan Cross, water comes from the south, and south is associated with the color yellow. Road, mountain, sky,
the more you know.
East. That seems promising. Lining up the symbols has given me a possible location. Do these mean anything to you? Mountain Road, Sky Road, East Mountain.
Yes. Amaru and his family lived near the base of the Eastern Mountain while he was growing up.
So he would know the area very well.
Making it the perfect place for him to hide something important.
I'll let you know what I find.
You love robbing the dead.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I do, after all, be the Tomb Raider. I need it. Where's the fire? There's a fire nearby here.
The symbol in the center reads Place of the Flooded Underworld. And with the symbol for pyramid in the uppermost position, the exposed symbols are, clockwise from the top, New, He Who Writes, Fire, Road. With yellow in the south, the exposed symbols are Road, Mountain, Sky, East.
Okay. How many I got? What are we up to? Damn, man, I got 6 skill points from what? Holy shit. And I guess I go over to the, go over for the endurance stuff, right? I suppose. Hold the button and tap B to make endurance. Groovy. Both of these take 3, but I'm about to get it. Reduce damage from fire and explosions and increase breath capacity when swimming. Even more breath capacity? She's a dolphin. She's gonna be able to live underwater. As long as it doesn't have the fancy symbol. Purge your enemies. Okay, so all this has the fancy symbol. Symbol. Except for this one. Long-range bow, its construction inspired by the same mechanics as the ancient Oh, that's the one that I had. Okay, so it forced me over to this one. The Heart of the Eagle. How does this look like with upgrades? I mean, it looks pretty good. The damage at least gets up there. And it's already improved. The hold time's garbage. How far can we push that? We can do a double? I really don't care all that much about hold time. Yeah, I'll use the Heart of the Eagle. Part of the base game, and I think it's mighty groovy. We almost make maximum damage. That's pretty cool. Yep. I do not have enough fancy stuff to push anything further. But even with where it's at, yeah, it's equivalent damage. but it's already better rate and draw by a good amount, and it can still push further. The whole time sucks ass, but I don't care about whole time. It feels... The only time I'm pulling back on the bow to take a shot is typically when I'm ready to take a shot. Handgun I'm happy with. I got the Riverhawk. I did it for the fun of it. I could push this. Again, do I want to do that? This doesn't make it to maximum damage. There's got to be a better shotgun that we get. I think. I have a silencer on this. I can't put a silencer on that. I just think it's very funny. A deagle on Lara. I'm also a fan of it. Deagle's a fun gun. Yeah, whatever. Overthinking it. Don't need to. Don't need to care. Buka hook. Tunic of the Exiled Fox. Again, if you got that fancy symbol game, I can at least look at what these outfits look like, though. Dress up time, Lara. Show the goods, lady. Wait a minute. There you go. Show the goods. I like the little, yeah, I'm a sucker for the little, like, skulls. It's very funny. Takes significantly less damage from melee attacks. Uh-huh. They're all kind of whatever. At least compared to the great and powerful Serpent Guard look. I don't think there's anything... Time slowed for a longer period when aiming requires scales of the Serpent skill. It's pretty darn good, and it doesn't take much to make. Kinda tempted. But again, it's whatever. We're stuck wearing with what we've got at the moment. It's wild that we have so much that we do in this game, like this section of the game at least, that forces us to be wearing an outfit when we have so many outfits that are kind of additional toys to play with, right? With those extra effects. Do I finally go back to the main mission now? Maybe? I feel like we just got that. We just got another one of the fancy DLC things, though, no? I mean, we might have, but it might not be in this area. Alright. Let's boogie. Go tackle the main mission. Or maybe help free that guy's team.
I hope they can be saved. If you could help my comrades, I'd be forever grateful.
Try, Chief. I'll try. I've freed most of them. There's only one or two, maybe, still hanging out. Oh, there it is. The Dragon and the Prince. I kinda wanna.
What were you doing with your friends near the wilderness?
Kuya Huyintan. Ah, Basti Hatch, taga Kuturi.
Yeah, when I said that we were doing the main mission, I lied. We're gonna go for this. Let's see what's up. I mean, I'm here. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you have to like stand in the right spot for it to ask me if I'm going into the new area. Maybe. I talked to one of you gentlemen?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I was wondering, have you lived around here for long?
All my life, which makes for a very, very long time.
Then you must have known Amaru when he was younger.
Did I know Amaru? Yes, I certainly did. And that brother of his too. Amaru was the older one, the quieter, more studious. Both boys had a passion for the unknown, for discovering the world around them. But where Sairi was the explorer, the adventurer, Amaru was the scholar. Together, they were a magnificent team, each one pushing the other to great heights.
So they were close?
Inseparable. All brothers fight from time to time, but these two, they'd settle their disagreements in a matter of minutes, and their bond would be even stronger for it.
And as for anyone else?
Nobody was allowed to get close. It was a game to them, keeping secrets only they knew. They had a secret hideaway, a private code, everything.
A hideaway?
Yes. They got there by climbing. Sorry, it's been ages. What did they call it?
The Sky Road?
That's it. That's it. The road to the sky.
I'd like to follow that road. Do you have any guesses as to where it might be?
Oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but you're at the base of a mountain. Better start climbing.
Fair enough. Lars just immediately checked out. I'm done with you. You're a dumbass. Climb the road to the sky! Gladly. So it begins. What was that? Loot! Love loot.
The Aztec used these to burn incense so they could communicate with the gods. Still smells of copal.
Oh, copal. Is this actually the spot? Oh my god. Thank you, game. Thank you for leading me to this. Ugh. Peace of mind, finally. And super close to finishing that.
The peak of this mountain is hidden behind thick clouds. I can't be sure what these two smaller hills on either side of the mountain are supposed to represent.
Scared me for a moment there. I thought we crashed. I was like, oh no. We're good, we're good. Oh. So we ended up here. Alright. Swim faster, you're gonna need to. Nah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. That was actually a decent stretch of water to cover. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Weapons I will never use. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Well, you felt funny. Groovy. I wonder if it'd be possible, right? If you could lay out the entirety of... Oh, excuse me. Sneeze. Fight to sneeze. I wonder if you could lay out the entirety of, like, these vistas and the reveal spots to the world map. If you had some way to visually see everything at one time without burning down the building you're in as your computer explodes, like, what would the layout look like? It would be insane. It had to be the most nonsensical looking environment. That should be cool though. That should be real cool.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Timbuyak jalele kuchil tsone mashanu kabetalti le piskinop kutalobo. Mishbikin hachku satalop tulakale.
I didn't know she could attack him from downtown. Dude, how's he still speaking? Oh, it's a guy over there. I hope. She lunged at that poor bastard. Come on, LR. Thank you. Hello, friend. Brutal. Good thing none of them scream when she first delivers that axe into them. Yeah, you take it like champs, a lot of you. How do you not see your friend dead right next to you? Oh, I guess I did pull him over here, didn't I? Never mind. You poor bastard. I want to get up here. I want to get up here and string him up to the tree. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to. Yeah. Drag him back into the brush, though. Brutal. Oh, Rambo. Come and get some. Face me and die, cowards. You know, credit to him. Oh, shit. Alright, we ain't meant for the melee life. Dude, he is super resilient. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there, Chief.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, that's fun. Give me more combat heavy sections. We've had a whole lot of exploring and puzzle solving, but I want to wage war. Can't give me all this power. All this Hawkeye Legolas nonsense. You can't make me the world's greatest archer and not give me something to shoot. More. It's a hell of a door system. Ahoy hoy! Continue looking for the secret place. Oh, damn it. Oh well. I can't go back. There's no possible way. Surely. I'm locked in here. Onward. I looked over at chat. Oops. Am I rocking Hawk stuff? Ultimate weapon? I mean, I don't think so. I'm not using the DLC weapons, which I would say are like probably the most broken stuff that she could possibly have. So no. I'm not doing that. Not yet, at least. I might, you know... Honestly, the combat's not the most demanding thing in this game, so... Like, I am playing on hard mode, and it's still... It's not that bad.
In Latin.
I might do it just for the fun of it.
I will never hesitate again. I wonder what that means.
I imagine it means he will not hesitate.
There's also a key.
Crazy thought, Laura.
All right, let's try red in the north. Dancing tree water 9. It also means many. Dancing water near many trees. I think I know what fits that description.
Do you? Have you looked around the environment, Laura? I feel like you could turn your head in any direction and that would apply for the vast majority of things. Oh, I'll trust her. I don't know what the hell it would be. I'll locate the many trees beside dancing water. Uh-huh.
This key was interred with Sairi's body, which means Amaru put it here. Was he trying to keep it preserved or keep it hidden? Probably both. There's a Mayan symbol on it, similar to the ones on the cipher wheel, representing north.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. That's the highest amount, right?
Red in the north.
Yeah.
The exposed symbols are...
So one of them are fully available to us, which is cool.
9 or many.
Doesn't look like it's anything in the immediate area. You said you knew where it was, Laura. You lie to me? You lie? Be funny it was all the way back here. Now that you've drowned that entire town, Miss Croft. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Onward to the main mission?
Have you found anything interesting?
Sure did.
What would you say to dancing water beside many trees?
Such a poetic name for it. That's the old irrigation system.
That did actually reveal it on the map? Alright. Of course I should have spoke with him. I guess. I was just wanting to brag, but look at that, providing actual usefulness. Welcome back, Shawnee. Loki the Turtle Man. Take me by the turtle hand and show me your plan. Turtle Man! Doesn't quite work as he's already Loki Dog. That's just too many animals at that point.
I don't have enough space for that.
Here we go with the black screen for a hot minute again. It'll stabilize. The concerning thing is my computer going quiet, but it's just because it's not rendering anything at the moment. Not producing an insane amount of heat. Discover what he's hidden. I'm trying. It has still gotten unusually quiet. As it runs like dog poop. Shimmy shammy. I mean, this kind of looks like... Oh, no. Never mind. I was going to say, it looks like a path. Well, there was gold. Gold! Worth going back. Onward, Laura.
where this will lead.
One way to find out.
Careful, careful.
It just decides to spin for, like, effect. What's... Alright. I mean, you look spiky enough as you are, but... It's gotta be imposing by movement. This entire section is rattle the controller of the game. It does not stop. I assume that, yeah, stays there? Good. That lighting engine is freaking out, man. Oh boy. I don't know why I would need to. Oh. I think get lower? Well, if I need to, there it is. Oh no, it's because this... Yeah, we did climb. What am I saying? Ain't a big old dum-dum. Ugh. The lack of food is setting in, clearly. There we are. Back to the old spiky death. I knew it. I knew it was gonna catch her toes. It never fails. Go, Laura, go! Parkour! Parkour! Amber, goblin. Shark? Na 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 na. Come on, that was a perfect moment. Or an underwater T-Rex. One of the two. No shark. Yes, shark. All these baby piranhas. Fish is small. Fish isn't scary when it's small. Even if it's stripping the flesh from the bone in seconds. That's not spooky, that's just unpleasant. I need some sort of nightmare fuel abomination of nature floating around down there. Put the real fear of God into me. AKA sharks. We hate sharks. Down we go, I suppose. Is there an up out here? No? Ow. Do not swim in the spike. Understood. Hold on now. You had class pet piranhas in 5th grade? That's already deranged, but it gets better. One day you walked in and it was just a bunch of floating heads in the tank? What? Your teacher was a bit weird, you don't say. They ate each other. Well, that doesn't compute because one of them had to have been the last one standing. Right? Like who was the champion? There wasn't a last one standing? That doesn't add up. That something did your class pets dirty. I think the teacher just maybe had a moment of enlightenment. Understood the folly of his ways, why a class shouldn't have piranhas as pets. Maybe they bit each other at the same time. I don't see it. Also, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Maybe the teacher ate them? He did also swallow a live goldfish? Alright, so yeah, officially your teacher is just a freak. Like a freaky freak. Yeah, no, the dude was just... He was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. He gave you all like a temporary pet to then dine on himself. Alright, I suppose. Well, kids gotta learn about death at some point. Doing you all a favor. I have found another moment where Lara Croft can fly. My pelican fly. She ain't doing it now. I got no idea where the hell this game wants me to go or what it wants me to do. I can't do anything with this under here. There's no up. Which means the only thing left that this could be is I need to find a place to climb. And without that discreet white paint, it is difficult. Because the only spot I feel like I have footing... Unless there's like an area over here. Nope. He also tried hitting you up when you were about 19? Oh god. That's, That's not great. That's not a good look, for sure. That's creepy. The fuck? horses can and should use solarium during the long dark winter near Arctic Circle? Sure. I mean, I guess it would make sense. Never really put the thought into it, but I believe it. I'm going out of my damn mind, y'all. I got no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Genuinely stumped. If this isn't moving, I can't climb that. What do you want me to do, game? Can I shoot arrows underwater? No. I can't do anything underwater. Open your mind, Laura! It did a whole lot of nothing for me. There's this, but I don't... There's, like, what do I have to interact with this? It doesn't light up like it wants to burn. Could it maybe be... No, I don't even have access to my other weapons. What the shit? Can't do anything here. Oh my god. I feel like a big old dum-dum, but at the same time... I don't feel too bad about it because this one is not clear at all. If it was this, like maybe jumping onto there, but that doesn't seem to work either. I don't know. Just pretend to ask you, Hawk, what do I do? Hawk, help me! Ring the model on. Ring, 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 Hawk! This is your fault, Hawk. You're not helping me. It's the dragon and the prince. But it's the second half of it, which doesn't have a name in particular, it seems. I don't know. I got no idea. Oh, that didn't seem to do anything. Can't get the arrow to go underwater. The shit. Video about luxury stables? You think the horses had a sauna too? I wonder. I guess I would never think about having a horse to a sauna, but I guess as long as they can regulate heat okay, then why not? Give you a minute to watch the vid. How low how the mighty have fallen. Shame on me. Shame on me, I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer after all. I knew this would be the defeat of me. Is it this? Nope. There is nothing that she wants to try and, like, grab onto. I'm mystified. The things underwater I gotta go and interact with. Alright. Is it this? God damn it. Alright. Thank you, Hawk. Boo! Boo! This is what happens when it starts getting late in the stream for me. Me just oonga boonga. Me no think. Oh, I did the same thing again. Back to square one. Excuses? It's not excuses, it's just straight up writing on the wall at this point. We've had so many examples of it occurring. Alright, let's try it this way, shall we? Simple. I'm pretty sure if this stops, then that gate's gonna raise again, right? And I wouldn't be able to get into here. Let me up here. Let me up here, Laura. Yeah, there you go. Hmm? That's actually higher up than I thought it would be. Well, let's go find out, I suppose. Because if it does, then there's something else to be figured out here. Oops. Maybe we shouldn't have ran that close to it. My bad. Brutal. Brutal deaths. I guess the easiest way to check would be to do this, right? Oh. Well, how about that? I really expected that to close again, but alright. Alright, game.
progress.
You're telling me. Although I need you to be a spinning thingy. Which I think at that point would mean this. Is she actually strong enough to do this? Oh. I didn't think she'd have the force to do that. Alright, so that makes it easy. So now we just basically do the same thing again. Or can I do it from over here? I don't think is the water even high enough to do it from over there? Maybe not. No. Alright. I believe that's fine, because if I go over here, open up, drain the water, then I can climb over and be able to, I believe, attach things to progress with. Doing a terrible job of voicing my thoughts, but, you know, brain, again. Me unga boonga. Me no think, me only do. I need this to be moving again. Thank you. And then we come over here and we climb, and then we get back up top, and now that's moving, which means I can yoink and doink to make some progress. Hell yeah. Lag. Okay, it is moving. I was about to say, is that not moving now? Oh, it is. And swan dive. From downtown. Okay. Yes? Swan dive. See? I told you I had it figured out. There's something out there. What is this? What shenanigans do you have over here occurring? Whoop. Alright, that's the other side before we fell. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Look, can I just make it easy? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hawk. See, you can occasionally be nice.
Ugh, rotten food.
Ugh, we hate rotten food.
From Trinity. How did they find this cave?
Even more heinous. From Trinity.
The key fits this chest. Maybe the answers are inside. Sairi, here is some food to begin distributing to our people. I wish I'd managed to obtain it sooner, before you went hunting, especially since, as your older brother, the responsibility was mine, not yours. But you have always been as stubborn as the rest of our family. It comes from Trinity, that secret group of outsiders I was telling you about. They have promised me more, but first there is something I have to do for them. You can find me at the old village, beyond the gate that was put up to protect people from the red fungus. Amaru.
Sorry, 1 second, y'all. All right.
Whatever the secret of this cipher wheel is, I don't think it has to do with the current conflict. I think it's older and much more personal. With luck, I'll find the explanation in the old village.
Here's hoping. I mean, I feel like at this point we gotta continue pushing this, right? Yeah, no, just, you know, trying to juggle things. Trying to juggle things, people needing stuff, and seeing information about other things behind the scenes. All good.
I have supplies.
How are things?
What do you need? I am certain you will find it useful. The gods favor us both. May the gods smile upon you.
I got so much gold in this game now. There needs to be another, I don't know if there will be, but I hope there's another, like, town or something, because I gotta buy stuff, y'all. How many skill points we up to? Oh. Really? Only 3? I thought we'd be at least 4, minimum. Last for a longer period. Or I make it apply. I honestly... Yeah, I think honestly I'd go for this. The reduction for fire and explosions, I don't care about the breath. We're already able to stay under for so long. But the fire and explosions I feel like is a little more niche. General damage reduction is good stuff. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. She said the old village, which I thought was... It's out here, isn't it? That's the hidden city. Thought it was in that area, but I guess not. Whatever. Oh, that was the fast travel. Yeah, maybe the fast travel one. Yep, there it is. Go out. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought. Let's go out to the abandoned village. Yes. This should be the final stretch, I would think. Oop. Game. Trial of the Eagle, abandoned village. Perfect. Let's see what this is about. Tucked away in a corner. Will it even... I don't know if it'll even be anything that we get out of this. Can I reach this place? Or is reaching it going to be from up there? No, wait a minute. I remember where this is. This is, I don't remember how to get to this, though. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, it's from crossing here, I believe. I think this is just going to be some kind of my brother's keepsake. Or some nonsense to try and present the villain's not such a villain after all type of shenanigans. Right over yonder? Yes? Ah. The rot consumes, yes. How? How is this is what was on the other side? I'm telling you, I want to see the world. Just lay it out in one kind of crazy-ass giant 3D scan. I'm telling you, it would be nuts.
This must be the red fungus Amaru mentioned in his letter. It's obviously deadly.
There's a fungus among us.
Trinity must have put these here. They should still be functional.
Hell yeah. A great and terrible kaboom. Oh, y'all ain't using it. I'ma take it.
My dearest Sairi, I am leaving this for you here at the gateway to my greatest fear, in case I do not return. Trinity have, on more than one occasion, offered me the opportunity to join their number, and for several reasons I've delayed giving them a final answer. But I can delay no longer. They can provide the resources we need to feed Paititi and rescue our city from this terrible famine. So I put my fears aside, willing to risk even my very life for our people. And if I should pay the ultimate price, know that I did so with pride and with no regrets. Your loving brother, always, Amaru.
Oh, shit!
That was close. Dirty game. Dirty. Wasn't on my toes. They did give me enough time, though. That was generous of them. Scamper. And in the clearing, it's Melania! Can't even... Damn, dude. I'm butchering her name, even. Melania. There you go.
The gate wasn't just for protection. It was to hide this tomb. And Amaru knew it was here.
We don't like the stinky clouds. We'll go right on over. Oof.
The spores are too deadly to cross, but I can't pry my way through that barrier.
I mean, we have grenades. Oh boy. Alright, step one, I believe. Sure as hell hope I didn't have to, like, put balls to that already, but... I wouldn't think so. That's good. No. Uh-huh. God, Lara, you're so heavy. What is a ticket here? What is my... Oh, is it lifting it up high enough that I can... Oop. Come on now. Or keeping it where it's at? Can I move this? No. And we don't have one over there. I was just trying to understand the reasoning behind it, and I don't fully have that yet. Unless it's for me to get this underneath it so that when I go on to the spot where the cannon's at, it doesn't drop down. And I can then be at the right spot to blast, maybe? Hopefully. You gonna die if we do this, Lara? Nope. Also, not getting under. Gold! There's gotta be something around here for me to... I need one more thing with a bit of weight. Oh no, even that. Hold on, can I actually push this? Nope. That is where that is going to be. Understood. There's gonna be a bunch of cannonballs and stuff, Laura. Come on, use your little dangly arms. With your insane core strength. You can make this happen. I believe in you, chickadee. Ouch. What is the ticket here? I feel like there has to be something to this, and I'm not piecing together what that is. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. I cut this, it's gonna ride its way down there, and I have to make it to the other platform to lift it up so it gets under. Alright. I'm smart-ish. Ugh. Perfect. Thank God I had enough momentum to keep going there. Kablamo! Big brain is right. Big brain and all too easy. Real gamer. Real gamer out here. Right? I didn't ask you to look at a vid earlier. You're out of your mind. Never happened. There's no evidence of that. Also a pretty boat. Or what's left of one. Gold! Exactly. Only this. This is the only vid for you. I immediately spun around? Or can I climb this? I actually can. Howdy, Dennis. Yeah, let's boogie. Come on, Laura. Hell yeah. What's up? How you doing?
God, so many bodies. I have to avoid those spores.
Stinky bodies. I'm telling you, like, this is what the... Was this all like a preview of Elden Ring before Elden Ring was a thing? This game was the precursor to Millennia. Little did we know.
As anticipated, Amaru has completed the 6th seal in exemplary fashion. In fact, he has earned the highest recorded score in the history of this trial, a testament not only to his considerable skill, but to his formidable determination. I judge him to be a more than worthy successor to my position. Signed, Dr. Dominguez. It's not a name. It's the title given to Trinity's leader. P.S. We will at once provide Paititi with the food necessary to relieve the famine, as promised to Amaru in exchange for committing to our cause.
Means to an end. A means to an end with these guys. Alright, Laura, how we doing this? Use the force, Laura. Alright. Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. I don't think up is the way to go here. I don't know if down's yeah, down might not be the ticket either. Alright, yeah, that looks like something she could grab. I hope. Ugh. Be forever floating. Hell yeah, we got it. I had to do a little thinking and scratching the noggin, but we got there. Aim at your enemies to tag them for persistent tracking. Mushroom with a view? Alright. Groovy.
This entire construction is a test for the leadership of Trinity. If Amaru had fully committed to Trinity sooner, they would have given him the food then, before Sairi went hunting and got killed. I will never hesitate again. Amaru was making a promise to his dead brother in a language no other Paititian could read. There is one person who can confirm all of this for me.
But again, trying to humanize him, like, so what? we're no, I guarantee you, and this is the issue. I guarantee you, when we get to the main story mission and the big beats, Lara will have interactions with this guy as if she is just vehemently hating and toxic towards him. Just the very sight and mention of him is just, she hates him. Right? This will not change the way that Laura reacts to the boss or the villain at all. And that's not an issue with this game. There's many games that do that narratively, where if you go out of your way, they might flush out your understanding or give you more of a story and connection to them. But man, it sucks when they don't do more with it, right? It should change her tune. Or make her bring it up in a cutscene. Like the next time that she has a back and forth with him, that she mentions the dead brother. I'm assuming maybe she does. I think that would be pretty awesome, but I feel like there's a lot of games that do that. It's a bit of a missed opportunity. Little things, giving your player additional stuff to do, and get more world building and fleshing things out is one thing. It's cool. But why not take it that little bit further, right? Make a check mark behind the scenes that, all right, we saw they did this, so they should have this context. Maybe the character will react a little differently. Maybe.
Ah, it's you again. Did you find what you're looking for?
Sure did.
I think so. More than I was expecting.
About the power of the mushrooms, man.
What's on your mind?
Did you ever see Amaru back here after the famine?
You mean after his brother died? I told you they were inseparable. When Sairi died, a part of Amaru died along with him. Not long after it happened, he came back here once, and then never again. He devoted himself entirely to the cult of Kukulkan. I guess his brother's death changed his priorities forever.
Thank you. You've been more helpful than I can say. Koryanka was right. This wheel is important to Amaru. It might be the most precious thing he owns. We have no reason and no right to keep it from him.
Wow. Actually, a much more mature and interesting response from Lara than I honestly would have expected them to have. All right, there you go. There you go, writer. She could do a good thing. Hell yeah.
Time for a little
Now,
drinky poo.
you know, will
Cheers, genitals.
she actually have an interaction of giving it back is another thing. Howdy, Nala. How'd the interview go? Good news? Tell me good news. Or are you're gonna have to wait and he'll hear back later. Was it as spooky as you thought it was gonna be? They better not have bullied you. You think it went okay? Fingers crossed. I'm sure you crushed it. All right, let's free this man. I release you, Loki.
I'll never tell you anything.
I'm not here to interrogate you. I'm here to free you.
Bribery? Life as a traitor would be worse than death.
I'm sure it would, but I'm a friend.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. You and your friends are safe.
No. The cult was expecting us. A spy has infiltrated the rebellion.
Oh. We know who it might be. Only 2 showed up? Uh-oh. I'd say that reflects more on them than anything. You sure these are people you want to be potentially lending your talents to? As long as they pay, right? Alright, so we gotta skedaddle that way. That there is an arrow-riddled dude on the bridge. A number of arrow... A whole lot of them. Look at it. Whole trail going up that way. Well, that right there is the start of the main mission. But it's also the perfect spot for me to wrap up. So, you need the experience, and it's not a corporate machine. I mean, corporate machine pays well typically, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Getting a little bit to the resume is also a good thing, for sure. Experience is valuable. Alrighty, y'all. Sorry, this past hour has been bad for, like, my phone blowing up. There's some stuff I gotta get on. Thank you all for joining. I guess it lines up perfectly anyway. We're about to wrap up. You asked how they measured success in the role, and they just kind of stared at you blankly. I mean, that's honestly, look, it might be a little bit of a beige flag, right? Maybe it's red, maybe it's green. Oh no, we don't exactly. So like this is the thing. That can be a very positive workspace type thing as long as it's not correlating to ineptitude. So here's hoping it's more of in a positive sense. Which that might come down, you know, if there's a problem and as long as they respond and work with you, then great. it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. They did not come prepared. I think, well, yeah, not coming prepared, but also maybe when you get into their own, like Nala said, if it's not a corporate machine, when you get into your own mindset of how your workspace is, I could see it being a good thing. I could see it being a bad thing. You won't know until you know. It could be one or the other. Hopefully, fingers crossed for everybody involved, it's a good thing, right? My pleasure, Loki. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow, my day off, as I try and juggle multiple fires that continue to be set. Your reports first you to lurk, and look, you are a treat, lurking or engaged either way. I know. You gotta make that CEO proud. Yes, Thursday we will be back. Hawk! Where's my Hawk? There she is. Thank you for your help, Hawk, today. Would you hate me if I slipped in a day of the last spell? I know Thursday, Friday is supposed to be We Happy Few. But I really want to play the last spell. It's all good? You're not just saying that. You wouldn't hate Streamer for treating himself a little bit? I just really want to go back to my game. I love that game so much. You can give Streamer a treat and beans. I like how you separated them. You know, I'll take that as a win. I'm at least getting both. If I have to suffer, there's a temptation of a good thing as well. It's fine for sure. Good. Because at the end of the day, I would do it anyway, so... yeah, well, no. I guess I feel bad maybe a little bit, but... I didn't even have to do it. Well, I tried, like... That's the thing. If I see that the game isn't going to be... Like, there's not a lot of things that I wouldn't give a fair shake to at all. If there is something that I see a game when I look into it that's like, absolutely not, I won't do it. But I thought We Happy Few looked interesting enough. Pretending to be nice there. Me? I'm the nicest feller you'll ever know. Always. The only thoughtful and caring streamer is. Right? Yes. No, I just don't want it to come across as like I'm not happy with the experience. Happy. It is a little too British for my liking. That's right, Jade, I said it. But it's, like I said, there is a little, like, I feel like that game is shaping up more in a way that's more unfortunate than not in the development sense. If I had, in a you know, perfect world or whatever, if I had the money to finance them and let them cook on that game for another 6 years, I bet you I could have got it somewhere truly incredible. The foundation's there, which is the thing. It is. I think you can see some very fascinating concepts with that game that just didn't have enough time to cook and develop into being very, very cool. Which is unfortunate, you know. Once you see something not quite reach its ambition, at least for me. But I think it was there, and at least getting to see it is cool, in my opinion. Happy, joy. That's right. Take your joy, everybody. It started out with like 5 people? Really? Damn. Well, if it started out, it had Kickstarter, right? Yeah. Interesting in a development sense. All right, guys, I'm gonna boogie. I want to get some food and also try and deal with some behind the scenes stuff. Thank you again for joining. We'll be back Thursday, probably with We Happy Few, so that I can keep running the Friday bit. Or no, wait. I have to do last spell on Thursday because I believe the screen says Friday on it. Yeah. I gotta keep running with that bit. Alrighty, y'all.